right places and not being able really to make mistakes, although they may think they're making mistakes or not making mistakes, and playing all these competitive games. But that's their game. Now, I only say, if that game begins to bore you, and it begins to trouble you and give you ulcers and all kinds of things, then you raise the problem of getting out of it. And therefore you start to become interested in things like Zen. That's simply a symptom of your growing in a certain direction, where you are tired of playing a certain kind of game.
Let's go, Brandon. I
Yeah.
agree. Okay, microphone enabled. Should work everything. Connection good. Any time now I'm gonna move to my working bench. Not working, workbench, working bench. Well, I'm working on it. So whoever is out there, ahoy, and today we're gonna paint Jaina Proudmoore. You already see her from above and a little bit sideway-ish in the corner there. She is waiting. She's a smaller figure than last figure we painted, Princess Mononoke. Not much smaller. Height-wise is maybe an inch smaller. But overall, like surface, it's kind of a lot of surface and a lot of smaller details. Because she has equipped with an armor. Although it's just cloth, because she is a sorceress and priests and all those classes wear only cloth, not even leather. Who knows what these days though they can wear, can't wear. Who the heck knows? Just checking another audio level here. Wait, ouch. I don't hear the beep. Why don't I hear the beep? Kind of important. Also, Lisa needs to whisper in my ears. Lisa, tell me something. Let's see.
Tan. Lisa, tell me something.
Okay, Lisa is working. Lisa is working. That's kind of the most important part. But why don't I hear the bingy bing notification of a new chat? Music is on. It's not like super important because as long as I hear the line, we're good.
Ouch me junk. Is Lisa your fembot?
Bot. She's not even really a bot. It's just a regular TTS. Text to speech. And she's like the least amount of annoying. Okay, I need my little step. My wood step to put on my cup of tea. It's still hot. Now she didn't say party on, what the heck? Confused.
Ouch me junk. Party on.
Okay, now she just said
Party
it.
on.
She's gonna work. Party on, okay. You hear me a little bit different because we have a different microphone here, as usual, but you should hear me pretty clear. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh, that's how she looks. She has her staff with a crystal. I have to check out the crystal colors and the staff. That's her official look from the game. At least as far as I know, in the latest version. Interesting. The line is super visible I just made. She has like the rim of her clothing, of her armor is golden, and we have actually like metallic colors. So we're gonna have the opportunity to use the golden. And now, since I finally got a second camera, this one is, I exchange it. It's a little bit more color accurate now. The last time this was like full on looking golden. It's not anymore. Now as you see, it's still like goldish, but it's more accurate with this camera. And the camera that was here above me, I put it to the side, so you see it just in pretty good quality from the side, a little bit zoomed in, and I think that's gonna work for you pretty well, just as a side camera. So I'm gonna keep like her style, like officially, a lot of whitish, silverish, almost a little bit. The rim golden, then this dark blue, like the inlay is dark blue. Her hair gray with this one strand of blonde, which she got actually blonde hair at the beginning, then she did one big spell and that sucked all the blonde out. Yeah, I know, doesn't make sense, but that's how it is. First things first, her stand is supposed to be like ice because she's an ice mage. More or less. I mean, she can also cast fire spells and all that. But she's primarily an ice mage, so we're gonna make this like frozen water. A lot of light blue and white. At least that's how I imagine it got frozen. And we had like a lot of parts here. Like this is a single part, that's a single part, this part is a single part. The back thing, also one part. And I glued it together. It came out fine so far. I don't know how well it's gonna hold. I hope in the shipment, in transport, it's not gonna break. And her strain of blue hair here.
El Mascarado.
I'm
Did you
gonna do
gift
it.
Mononoke already?
Yes. Did you not pay attention last time? On the way to the ginger boy. The Oregon ginger boy.
Ouch, my junk. El Mascarado. Hey, bud.
So we might need to start either with the... Put that
El
back.
Mascarado. Hey, ouch, my junk.
With the
Mrs. Sarge.
white
Ouch, my
or the
junk.
blue.
Hello.
I'm kind of undecided right now. Maybe the white, because
Mrs.
the white
Sarge,
parts
El
are like
Mascarado. Hi.
more inside-ish. I'm not sure.
Ouch, me junk. Mrs.
So-
Sarge, there she is.
What's up, Mrs. Sarge? So you all have to know, I already described a little bit in the down below in the video description. This figure is also going to be gifted. Maybe you want to get new people into the stream so they do some gifted, and that's the chance to get Jaina Proudmoore. think actually this dark, no, it was ultramarine blue. This might be fine, but it's not dark enough for the most part. And you don't see it well because it's just a print here. The blue is also kind of very, very faint greenish. So I might mix it together with a little bit the dark green and to make it more darkish, even more dark, just black. So I'm gonna start with the blue parts first. And at the end, the white silverish. And we have this here. It's a thinner. Just in case, you know. Does it have another cap on it? It has. Can I pull it off? No. I mean, it's a sign that it's secure.
Ouch, my junk. Are the other voices available today or just Lisa?
Well, you're not hearing Lisa. Lisa's for me, bitch. If you use voices, I'm just gonna hear it double and I might not understand the whole line. So. And I also ordered like spoons, mixing spoons for just paint. That's gonna be easier for me in the future. They should have arrived on Friday, but this one delivery service
El
fucked it up.
Masquerado. I'm guessing Ginger Boy is hazed zealot.
Your guess might be very right. Well, how we're gonna do it again is we're gonna use screws. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I looked it up how to paint easier, like a very, very beginner's guide. And I put like way too much paint on Mononoke. I should have used either water to thin it or straight up thinner.
Ouch, my junk. Whoop, there it is.
No, this one is actually fine. Oh, way too much black. Too much black. Maybe not. I hope I don't have... we have a little bit bluish. Right, it's gotta be fine. That is what? And I have actually a lot of cloth. For example, I still got this from my other brushes, old brushes, like those big ones. Came in this piece of cloth. I'm gonna use that to clean the brushes and stuff. Why not use all that cloth? Like old shirts I'm not wearing anymore. Make use of that stuff. No, this one is still this cover thingy. And I hate that it doesn't get off easily sometimes. Got me finger dirties. That might be too much green already. Too much black too. Yeah, now it's not really blue anymore. Do we have to use some light blue? I hope this one is... Ah, son of a bitch. We have another blue though. Like the regular one. My light situation is a little bit silly. Put it to the side so you can read. Make it maybe a tiny bit brighter. That's like good enough. So, what are the plans for the rest of the Sunday, guys? I mean, I know Ouch My Junk's plan. Being in pain. It's not a good plan, but that's how he rolls.
Ouch my junk. Just hanging out, bud. Ouch my junk. Yeah, I'm good like that.
Yeah, I don't know. We wanted almost a little bit more shiny blue. We have like metallic paint here. So we have peacock blue. It sounds like something from Mrs. Sarge. Some cock included. And denim blue. And does metallic have just very small, ultra tiny particles of like shiny particles? I might use a little bit of this. A denim blue.
Mrs. Sarge. Peacock blue looks nice.
Yeah, but it is like... It's like gray instead of really blue. It is like more shiny. so to say. Just giving it like a tiny bit amount of that into the mix.
Mrs. Sarge looks blue on my screen.
It is blue now, but I want it more bluish. Because it's cloth, right? So I imagine it would be maybe like silk, and silk has a touch of like shiny, depending on the angle how you view it.
Is the painting deck also your gaming desk?
No. How would I have fucking space here? I have here my soldering iron in front. And all kinds of brushes now on this side, and all kinds of tools. No gaming desk. Okay, and since now that is like way too thick, I'm just gonna drop a few drops of thinner in it. Because that's how I learned, like I had it way too thick. I mean, it worked at the end, but we just don't need it so thick. That's all. I had to put it all
El Mascarado.
in the corner.
Who the fuck is Jaina Proudmoore BTW?
He is like the, I would say, the strongest human magician. After Khadgar, which is like the top, because it has to be. Man! You never played World of Warcraft, obviously, which is fine. Okay, let's begin. Still like kind of thickish. We're gonna do it.
El Mascarado. Nope, more of a console dude.
It's gonna work out with. It's not not as dark as it was on the picture, but it's gonna give her a nice touch. Just gonna do it like the whole thing here. The edge I don't need to paint really at all. It's gonna be golden. Well, there was a point for Blizzard they thought about making it for console too.
Ouch my junk. WoW was a big deal in the late 90s, early 2000s.
WoW was not a thing in the 90s at all. Don't lie. Came out 2004.
Ouch my junk. Okay.
What you might think of is probably just Warcraft. Oh, I made it so thin that it is dropping. Which is okay. You don't see it really on camera, but it has like I said, this
Massage.
metallic
My
particles
daughter
now.
played WoW for hours.
For hours. Like whole hours.
El Mascarado. I only pictured soy boys and sissy men to play WoW. Ouch, my junk. Mrs. Sarja people got really hooked on it.
They got hooked on it. That's like a hot take, El Mascarado, from a Nintendo fag. Saying about soy boys anything while he sucks up
Miss
Miyamoto's
Sarge,
dick.
one time we were all going to a movie. When we told her we were leaving, let's go. She said, I can't. I am in a raid.
Well, you can't just leave your raid. It's a dick move.
Miss Sarge, we left without her. Ouch, my junk. LOL.
Just need to check. Okay, that part like is also blue.
El Mascarado. Ike, if you were in the US right now, what fast food restaurant would you go to? El Mascarado. Need lunch
None.
ideas, LOL.
Fucking cook. You could get your phone in the kitchen, put speakers on, listen to the music and to my amazing voice, making you hot and all that. I really don't enjoy like American fast food. Fast food in general is not really good, you shouldn't eat it. But American fast food is like you try to kill yourself just slowly with garbage. But the fries were great at, what was it, Mrs. Sarge? Five Guys? I think it was called Five Guys, right? They make fresh fries and don't need 19 ingredients like fucking McDonald's on
Ouch,
the
my
fries.
junk. Pita Pit is pretty healthy as far as fast food goes.
What was that? I don't know if they're in the
I
US.
haven't been to Five Guys in a while. El Mascarado. Do they still give out the peanuts?
At least when Sarge brought me there, yes. I used peanut oil to fry the fries too. So I would rather support such a fast food chain that seems to care about real food more than any other. That's all I can say about that. Okay, what else is blue? Like her shoulder pads, her side tit protection.
Ouch, my junk. Yes, Pita Pit. Originally started in the US, I believe.
You know where you can go believe? Touch my junk. Go to church. That's the place to believe. I'm gonna make it like a second layer when it dried out. Because it's so thin, it's easy doable. Like to cover all the grayish shining through.
In the southwest.
Pita Pit. Sounds like a Greek place. There should be kind of good food, I assume. But then again, I just am not trusting those fast food chains that much.
Correct.
At my old place I lived, there was a Greek restaurant. And he made like great pita bread. Like fresh one, you know? Do I have a smaller? Is this one smaller? Not really. Oh, we have the small blue ones are here. Yeah, where it was. Actually, I was looking for the thinner one. Oh, you're going to Five Guys then, right? El Mascarado. Hayes is not around. He would like go, McDonald's, McDonald's, I like McDonald's most. He would recommend you McDonald's for sure. It's gonna be an annoying one to ship because her staff is kind of like free floating. Only her hand is attached to the arm.
Nah, no Five Guys. Don't feel like eating a burger.
No burger. Isn't fast food all about burgers? Don't they have other stuff too? Pretty sure they have other stuff too. Also, she has kind of a necklace. You can kind of see the hole right here at the shoulder pad corner. where you stick it in, but it is not holding. The same goes for her hair. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Like, it's just not sticking in.
El Mascarado, give her a pearl necklace.
Not sure if we're gonna finish her today, because like all those buttons, those belts, like very, very fine details on her back. Yeah, the small bag she has here. Another bag here. Oh shit! And there it goes. Not sure if I broke it off or if it was the place where it was glued. I mean, I'm gonna glue it together no matter what. But I think it broke off because the glue was here. If I find the model though, the same
Ouch, my
model,
junk.
I can print it myself
Oh,
now.
no.
It's just annoying. She's kind of heavy, yeah. Small, but it's all resin, heavy resin. If I find the model, I'm just gonna print like the arm with the staff already attached to it, hopefully. And her cape is also blue, yes. Just when I said like it's gonna be difficult to ship, she falls out of my hands.
El Mascarado.
Lol.
Have any of you played Rabiman?
What? No. Not me. And she has here also those little twirls and whatever, which is gonna be golden too. You see, like, looks almost like a 3 here. It has to be golden at the end. So I finished watching Slow Horses with Gary Oldman. He's like in charge of a rundown MI5 spy office. Season 1 to 4, great. 4 started to become a little bit silly. Still good, but started to become silly. And with the last season 5, you start seeing like the DI nonsense. It was always there because it's a UK production.
Ouch, my junk. Oldman is one of my favorite actors.
But in season 5 you see DI a little bit more prominent. What I mean with it is very simple. So the MI5 has like an internal security like group. They call them dogs or some nonsense like that. Internal, the dogs. I guess watchdogs. I assume. And in season 5 you see this tough, almost 5 foot tall, black, almost butch woman. Almost shaved head, you know. I guess that's the only way to show that she's a tough one. And a nose ring. It's not confirmed yet, but she's probably gonna be gay. I watched now last season 2 episodes. Oh no, I finished. So she has not been coming out gay yet, but it might happen. And it's not because she's gay. She probably got this role as this butch, tough female security bitch. But it played a part in it, for sure. Being black. DI. It's just lame. As if they had not like enough opportunities. And show all the time because it's the UK. A lot of diversity. I assume they just don't know how to handle it. Luckily, she doesn't play a bigger role in the show. Gary Oldman plays his role amazingly.
El Mascarado. Diversity is lame. Even I hate it, LOL. El Mascarado. What show is this again?
Slow Horses. Trying to see if I don't miss any spots that might be visible when you look from behind. So I'm gonna leave her for a second to dry a little bit more. In the meantime, just clean out the brush. As usual, I don't know if it's gonna help, but you better don't forget to press that like or dislike button. This piece of cloth is not soaking in water at all. It is like still staying on the surface. I'm gonna do a second layer on her.
El Mascarado. cheese boy hasn't arrived yet to give you a thumbs down.
Well, we don't know who it is, and I really don't care. I got a lot of thumbs down kind of last time I talked about the ice case, the female driver, because how dare I have eyes to see what happened in the video, and not in a speed up version from afar with blurry potato camera. But look up the high resolution side version. What is important is only
El Mascarado.
for the chat to be alive. Okay, we got like this spot here.
El Mascarado. You know I thought about joining ICE to piss off family for fun.
Yeah, but is it fun? Is it really fun? Okay, we have to use one paper towel. It's way more fun to hang around in the chat. So I have this. Where's the color? Where's the paint? What the heck? Should be around here. Now it's just open somewhere. I have become blind. Or did I throw it away? Because I'm kind of a specialist about that shit. Right now I'm blind. Wait, what? Oh. I see where the problem lies, really. Fuck. I used at least on this one, on the green one, with the white cap of the thinner bottle. Lol. Kind of fit. It was screwed in. But that's blue. That's green. Like a true tardy. Put the dark green on the blue one. Almost like the meme where the retard tries to force in the square into the round hole. That's how I feel right now. Okay, I think she dried up fine. Let's do another layer of the blue. Just to cover all the gray base color. Nice. But not making it thick. Like Mononoke, I just made it way too thick. Layers. But I'm not lying, I'm telling you the truth. Like on the thumbnail, noob. A noob is painting right now. But that looks really good. I mean, you don't see any details yet. But like it's nice and thin, but it covers all the gray base figure here. Do the same on the other side. Sometimes it's nice to view beginner's guides, you know. Unfortunately, I had to go to YouTube for that.
Ouch, my junk. Staying tuned in, but I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Now all bets are off. Or on. How do you say it? What is Ouch My Junk doing in those 15 minutes? What might it be? And what I learned from next time is if I have another one of those longer pieces free floating in mid-air, I'm gonna do that last. Like not already gluing it in, I'm gonna do it last. But it broke off pretty easily, so I don't know if like the guy who made those 3D prints did it correctly.
Ouch, me junk. Going to pinch one off.
Good for you. Do we wish him like enjoyment or big success? I don't know. Yeah, we need way more people in the chat. Telling us stories and shit. What did you decide on Masquerado, or you're still like undecided about your food? I guess he is gone. We're ordering right now some Chick-fil-A. But is that not also just for sandwiches?
El Mascarado, undecided bro.
Oh, did you go buy the cheese, or you said like, fuck that? Too expensive?
El Mascarado, nah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, let him age more. That's a good approach.
El Mascarado, I got high last night, so I'm a bit woozy this morning.
You got high last night. You're one of those guys, huh? I see. You don't like graffiti, but you get high. Well, you and Sarge will go along pretty well, but he would like you not to smoke the weed in front of him. Because according to him, that smells always like unwiped ass or something. I think that those were his words. Smells like unwiped ass.
El Mascarado, I don't smoke, that shit's nasty, lol. El Mascarado, I don't smoke weed, I do smoke thick cigars.
We got high on cigars. I mean, I guess that could also happen for sure. Well, I guess those should actually be also blue inside. I completely forgot. You can fix that right away. And her boots, yeah, they have to be actually more black than blue. Maybe I'm gonna do a little bit side mix with more black. We have to do 2 layers on the inside here too. Good thing is, because it's so thin, it's drying way quicker than the outside, than the last time, I mean, with Mononoke. Don't need to wait like super long. Her legs... So her boots are blackish brownish, not even any blue in it actually, it's more like black, tiny bit of brown in it. It's like leather boots really. So I might even, instead of using brown and black, mix more like black and a tiny bit red. I'm not entirely sure there, and I just see it now. I didn't pay attention too much. Also, it's not like exactly like in the game, the figure. Or maybe that is just flapping more around. So I might do like the one beneath, the piece beneath, also with this blackish reddish. Same goes for the other side. But I covered this one now with blue, inside and outside. That doesn't matter too much. It's gonna be just a layer of some paint covering the gray in general. We should be fine. And for example, her boots are different than the game extraction picture here you got. Like her boots on the figure are more like regular high heels boots. And in the game she has like more defined, like a cap at the front, which she doesn't have here on the figure. It's like one piece, more or less. So we're gonna figure that out. Just making sure this side and this side, a second layer. At least where we see it. I guess this Sunday we're gonna do most of the base coloring, like the big pieces, and next time I'm gonna do all the fine details. I think that's how it's gonna go down. Somebody broke the music. And I can't squeeze her because he's kind of fragile. So her legs are, it looks like the same blue though. So her boots and one piece on each side is this reddish and black. But her legs seem to be same bluish. Good. We can do that. Going deep up her butt. Hey, I don't know, she might like it. And next time I'm gonna try, when I have such a figure with all kinds of pieces, do like the pieces individually and then glue it together somehow. That's gonna be like a better approach, just to make it more detailed and better painting. Because between her legs I can't really reach that well. And I can just shovel in my brush, otherwise I might break off parts. Which I'm not really in the mood for that. Her staff it's gonna be like more or less easy fixable. Just glue it there. And since it has like a spiral shape,
Miss
it's gonna be
Sarge,
alright.
I was wondering if you should paint the pieces first before gluing.
Then again, a lot of those figures you can print out in one big piece,
Mrs.
which
Sarge,
I am doing
this
right
one is
now.
going to be difficult with all the gold details.
I don't think so, too difficult. She has some smaller parts, like on her shoulders, the rims are going to be golden, like the edges. But we're just going to take our time next time for those
El
details.
Masquerado. I think I'm just going to stay home and have sardines, lol.
Ah, you have another thing common with Sarge. There you go. He loves those dirty fishes in cans.
Miss Sarge, El Masquerado, you have nothing left in the house? Mrs. Sarge, there is always pizza delivery.
Yeah, well, just buy steaks. Just buy steaks,
El Masquerado.
freeze
Pretty
them.
much I have an empty pantry.
And when you know that you have gonna have like a lazy day, you take it out of the freezer when you wake up.
Mrs. Sarge, I hate to go grocery shopping, so I can relate.
Yeah, Mrs. Sarge might actually hate human beings. I don't know why. Grocery shopping is like whatever. Especially when you have a car, it's even easier. I need to do my grocery shopping like pretty quickly. I don't want to miss the train, which is only every hour once.
El Masquerado. I hate grocery shopping too. I run into so many socially retarded libs at Trader Joe's. Mrs. Sarge, no, it's not about too many humans. It is just annoying to me.
I mean, I guess I understand it for you, Mrs. Sarge. Because you're old and walking is not your favorite thing to do. Speaking of
Mrs.
that,
Sarge, like having to eat to live, is annoying.
are you still doing training,
Cheddar
Mrs.
soup.
Sarge?
Is that Princess Tiddalicious?
No, it's not. And it's just gonna be gross. El Masquerado, go check the ratings. If there's a
Mrs.
if there's a
Sarge, Cheddar
download,
Steve, I am right here in the chat. Cheddar
if there's a
Steve,
download, that
Mrs.
is
Sarge El Masquerado,
probably a
Jump
sign that
Sunday.
he is the
Go
downloader
Bears.
guy.
El Masquerado. Oh, Cheese Boy is here with the thumbs down, lol. El Masquerado. Hey, Cheddar Steve. Cheddar Steve. Mrs. Sarge that you are.
So we're gonna wait a little bit. We have to wait a little bit on her legs to dry them
Mrs.
do another
Sarge,
layer.
Cheddar Steve, my new name Princess Tiddalicious.
Nobody ever called you that, Mrs. Sarge, don't lie. Some people in the past might have known you with the fucking nickname Titty Fuck.
Cheddar Steve.
I don't know.
Mrs. Sarge PTL. Cheddar Steve. See Ike. I'm being edgy to help your stream.
You're helping nobody's stream. No matter the amount of edginess. It's not even edgy, it's just low quality. Low quality wannabe insults. You need to do better. Put some effort in good ball busting.
El Mascarado. Ike needs to show feet or a nip slip.
No, Ike doesn't need anything of that nature. So about the stand. Light blue and white. We're gonna use another palette. Since this one is gonna take a second or two to dry.
Cheddar Steve. Ike, I thought you had a TTAs.
What did you say? TTS is gay, yes. Because the chat doesn't need to hear it. Is the chat hearing it? Shouldn't. Let's see on the desktop here. Cheddar is gay.
Tan.
Oh
Cheddar
shit.
is gay.
It is on the wrong channel. It is on the wrong channel. Okay, where are we gonna put that? I changed it just yesterday. Now I see why it's there. Okay. Cheddar, still mega gay. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Exactly. Oh yeah, man. No, Lisa was not to be heard by the chat. It's for me only, because I can't read the chat while I am painting. Now we're good. Okay, where were we? And this doesn't need to be unified white and blue, it's frozen water, so let's I'm gonna use this blue and white. This blue and white. Do we need more of this blue? Yeah, just to be sure we got enough. Just to make very sure. Can't wait for my painting spoon, mixing spoon. I don't know how many I ordered. I think 16, just to have enough for a painting session. Somebody has wishes. And I'm not gonna name this guy. But he likes to pretend he's a real pilot. But in reality, he pilots only his small wiener into some gay dudes. Don't roll. Stay. I guess we need more white. I forgot, I ordered white, some tubes with extra white, because this one small container I have is almost already empty, so give me a sec. We got this one. Extra white. So we can use all that up as much as we like. don't need to care too much. That's my point. Well, I might as well just have used light blue. You know what? We're gonna That sounds almost racist there. We don't accept racism on this channel, you beaner. I'm gonna see if this white is like good quality white or if it's lame quality white. I looked it up, it was those 2 tubes extra white I got supposed to be high quality. But you never know. Just gonna do 1 layer of mighty white. No, it's not eggshell. It's more like just very pure regular white. Eggshell would be more a tiny bit of like a yellowish. I guess eggshell white would be great for probably if you make some geisha figure, like that geisha white face, I would say. Not sure about the quality here. Had like great ratings and many cells. But I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold on this white. It seems like the thinner also doesn't like it, or vice versa, the paint is not liking the thinner, which is weird. It's a special thinner for acrylic paint. So what's up with that? And let's finish just the first layer on this stand. We're gonna care for details on the second layer of paint, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super sold on this white paint either. It's like not covering really well. Maybe that's just how white paint on gray is in general. Maybe that's just in general with acrylic white paint. I'm not sure. I'm just saying what I see, telling what I'm seeing. Try not to forget any tiny spots here. Camera is helping me pretty well with stuff like that. Oh, I'm hearing some beeping. Why the fuck do I hear beeping? My Bluetooth wireless headset here. Maybe battery running low. Okay, it doesn't look like a... maybe here, yeah. And we let it dry. It's my headset. Let's try to find out. No, it shows me it's 91% charged. I'm not sure what that beeping really was. I'm still hearing the music, I'm still hearing Lisa talking, so we should be very good. No. And that sounds racist. It's almost like how you imagine Swiss people. Like you're trying to establish your stereotype. El Mascarada, do you have a sombrero at home? And always churros in your reach? How would you feel if somebody would ask you such questions? I mean, I don't give a shit. Because isn't racism super fun? Yeah, I mean, I'm just checking. Seems like my headphone is 91% charged. Should be all super good. Let's go back. Put the stand aside. Bring our lady Proudmoore again into the picture here. Okay, what did we want to do next? Well, I guess a second layer on the legs with the blue. That should be it seems. I have to grab her gently. Maybe the inside also, like a second layer. Why not? Not super important, but if we can do it right away, we should. Make it feel a little bit more professional. Again, my headphone just beeped around. But it's not interrupting, so I guess we should be good with that indicator of 91% charge. I might be lied to, I am not sure, who knows. And I don't like a wireless headset really, but it's kind of the only way to make this like work. Hearing the chat, what's going on in the chat, and enjoying the music myself while I am painting her between legs. You don't see it really, but when you watch from below, I don't want any gray spots. No gray spots for you, Lady Proudmoore. And there are certain tools to rinse out kind of the brushes, because right now I'm just doing it on the edge of the glass. And I have to dunk it more often in the water to really clean it out. Okay, we're gonna pay now attention to the reddish black. The reddish black. Let's see. Oh, that's more orange. How red is this one? Like put in a tiny bit of the metallic reddish to depict it more or less like a leather, you know, shiny leather, black reddish. Should I put in right away brown instead of red? Let's use this one. Should also get more black paint. Yeah, that should be enough. Black covered pretty good well in general. I think the red is already open. Yeah, gonna use this one. But this one might be also open. The espresso brown, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make it with both. I want to close those two. Boom, boom. I might have been lied to about the charge state. I'm not sure. Would piss me off, but it would also not surprise me when Windows lies to me. Oh, wow, the red just vanished instantly. You can't see it. It has a tiny bit of red, but absolutely not enough. Quite a lot, probably. That's better. That made a lot of difference. Made a little bit difference, but not a lot. Asshole. We need more. Black is just pretty thick. I mean, it's good when the black covers that well. But it also makes it kind of unpredictable. And I didn't really use a lot of black, just saying. Okay, now I'm getting this brownish instead of black. Instead of red, I mean. It's gonna work. It looks like a nice leather red-brown. Gonna work for our purpose here. I guess we're gonna need a second layer. Just this one. I mean, now it's the second layer already. I hoped it would cover it well enough because of the already blue on it. It doesn't. At least not on every spot. You see it, it is, the blue is shining a little bit through. Headphone, stop annoying me. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. We shouldn't touch her legs. Now. We have to be a little bit more careful on this side. But we can't touch her boots. But the top's like circling around her boots is kind of a thread, which is gonna be golden too. But that is detail for next time. Now over the gray, it actually covers pretty well. It's just the blue ground which shines through. But I'm still gonna do a second layer on the shoes. On the boots, high heels, whatever she is really wearing. Shut up, head. I don't care for your doom. Okay, I guess she needs a few seconds. Just checking if I didn't miss like a crucial spot. I guess the sole of the boots we can just add some paint. And leave her be for a few. Always a cycle, let it dry, cleaning brushes. You're making it. I think your air fryer is making it. You're just preparing it for the air fry. quite depressing meal. Today I just had like very simple sandwiches. Pretty much for breakfast. Not sure if I'm gonna be that hungry after the stream. If I need anything else. But whatever I eat, it's gonna be better than your fast food. While she needs still a few seconds to dry, I'm just gonna swap the water with fresh water. I think my Bluetooth status is just lying to me. It's still on 91%. It makes no sense. I'm gonna just hang out a few more minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna swap the headset with the other headset and be on my desktop. Why did I charge it for, I don't know, 3-4 minutes? Hopefully that's gonna be enough for the rest of the stream later. We are literally watching paint dry. What could we do in the meantime? Because nobody wants to chat really today. I guess Sunday. It's just how it is. Supposedly we have one viewer on YouTube. No idea who that might be. Checking emails. Nothing new. Okay. Do we have any new games on Rumble being streamed? Probably not. We're going KFC later. Arc Raiders. Night Rain. Halo. Nothing outstanding, it's just regular casual games, pretty much. And Rumble featuring Moonface. Because she's playing with the Discord people. I don't know how long I need to wait for a little bit of recharge. Yeah, I don't know about the music either. It's an okay playlist. It's called Badlands. But it was more lame so far than the last time. We need one that is like 2 hours. Let's see this 1988 Feeling, which has an anime character as a cover. Is anybody having feelings already? I guess pain is a feeling too. But is it directed to the music? This one starts fine. First track sounds good. Oh, I don't have my kitchen timer here. Otherwise I would have set it to like 3 more minutes. Which would be pretty neatly going well with the drying of her boots there. You see like behind her on the heel. Not only. I told now multiple times that I had some beeping in my headphones. They're charging now. She's laying sideways. Oh, what I could do in the meantime is just, you don't see it, but maybe searching for her 3D model to print that. Jaina Proudmoore. Nom nom. Nom nom figure. I mean, I know I can buy it, like the 3D model data, but I'm not gonna pay 25 euros for that only. What the fuck? And that is kind of banana. Num figures, let's see. Might be somebody who just stole like the model actually and is reselling it. Like a really shady practice. I am a free member in the Nom Nom Patreon page. But yeah. The magic word is free, so I'm not gonna get free stuff though. Yeah, and there's a word for such people. It's a word I use very often for those people. How could I search in Nom Nom? In the Nom Nom community. Can't. Who knows where our Jaina is? Let's see, searching for posts. Proudmoore. Nope, nothing. So we have the only chance only with gluing the staff again together. I mean, you're gonna see a little bit the break. Oh, maybe I found her. Nom nom. Hey everyone, now presenting our previous month model printed version Jaina Proudmoore. That was in 2020, 5 years ago. In December 2020. Can I still download her? That was a good question. Jean-Pierre Gomez. Yeah, hi Jean. She is no longer available in Patreon, but can avail on Gumroad using your 50% discount. Gumroad? Gumroad. Is that like a 3D model selling place? Jaina. Let's search for Jaina there. We have a few Jainas. Is it Carlos? Is that her? That's a different Jaina. That is a complete different Jaina. So yeah. The only chance to fix it is with gluing it or ordering another one, which I'm not gonna do. Firstly, it would take like 2 weeks till it arrives, and what did it cost me? Like 60 bucks? No. Okay, so charged it for roughly 8 minutes. I think that's gonna be enough for our session today. Okay. Let's see. Kind of looks still wetish. Well, she fell out of my hand. And it wasn't like even high, it was just pretty much 2 inches. And she's not like super balanced, so she just tipped to the side. Can happen. Maybe we should blame Ouch My Junk. But it happens. It happened. Okay, we're gonna do now the second layer with the reddish, darkish, brownish on her. I don't even know what you would call such a costume. It's not like a skirt. It's not like. No idea. I have no idea about clothes. That other side. Now touching the legs. don't want to touch them legs. I mean, if it would be a real human, I kind of would want to touch her legs. But she is very, very unreal. Touch the monkey. What are you on about? Oh shit. And I have to check if we need more brown on other spots here. I don't think so though. I think we got decent covering on everything. Oh, there's one tiny spot. I missed that one tiny spot. Like, it's not really visible at all actually, but I just saw it. And we really want to go into like the corner here. Make the separation later with the gold. Stick out more. And not having like the blue in between the gold and the brown. It would look shitty, and we don't want to make it look shitty. We got the second layers of brown. Now let's see. Next thing we should do. Oh shit, I forgot her shoulder pads to make them blue. We still have blue. It starts to dry out though. This blue here. And like she has 3 layers of shoulder pads. And on top it's like all 3 layers of the blue. I mean, I'm not sure what that is protecting, because it's not leather. She is a mage. She is not wearing leather, it's all cloth. I'm not exactly sure what it would be good for. 3 layers of cloth. Like thick cloth, I guess. Super duper believable, right? She is a master mage. She can just cast shields. That means it's just a show off with her shoulder pads here. Yeah, good for nothing. What else is blue? Her little tiny vest, which I just called side boob protecting garment. Not doing really anything. I guess their tits kind of have a better contrast to the vest. Making it look bigger, maybe. Maybe that was her goal. You know what I mean? Again, this is not really protecting anything. It's too short to protect like your stomach, the sides of your ribs. Not sure about her style. It looks good, you know. It looks kind of sexy. But is it practical? Heck no. It will do absolutely nothing for her. Just figuring it out if this is like all good. It looks all good. Shoulder pad. The gray is not shining through. That is the most important one, most important part. And we're gonna be all right with that. Getting into the very tiny corners here. And next is gonna be the white silverish grayish part of her suit. Meaning like her chest, stomach part, ribs part, that thing, those side laps things too. Gonna be this whitish, grayish, silverish. Ooh, I have to be more careful. So we're gonna use white and a tiny bit of gray, really just a tiny bit to not make it too grayish though. And we're gonna use some silver here. Again, a metallic paint with the small particles of shiny nano particles. Because I'm telling you, you can't see it that well. But the shoes, they're not finished yet. All the gold threads and all that still have to be done. But because I put in the shiny metallic red in it, it looks like kind of like a good leather quality. It looks more realistic, so to say. I need the big screen on my back here. And let me give it a little bit more brightness and more saturation in OBS for this screen. Color, opacity, saturation, maybe like, I don't know, 10% more. Brightness. Not brightness, that's fucking contrast. Okay, how about original picture, more contrasty, more saturation. How about some gamma? Yeah, now you should see like the brownish boots. Looking good. The details pop a little bit more, the colors more accurate maybe for you now. I'm gonna leave it like that. I had two of those thin blue ones here. Where's the other one? Oh, no. For a second I thought I saw it. Oh, is it this one? Yes. For the whitey. We have one palette that had been used once. That's why I didn't use it, probably. It's kind of loose and tilted. Also the threads are kind of messed up. Damn. Kind of don't want to use this one. I had more smallerish brushes. Where are those? Still haven't unpacked them. They're all just the whites, not like cone shaped. I guess I have to clean the other one. Okay, Whitey, come here. That tube was still sealed. Guess I actually don't need additional like gray. I'm just gonna use directly the silver. Like super full. Making a mess here. And I don't want to use like a lot of it. Let's see if that might be enough already. Maybe a tiny bit more. That's gonna be enough. Just a brush tip. It's too thick. Okay, that's good. Still remains very white. Silver. I don't see the silver particles though. That's a kind of a bummer. I also have metallic white, which is pearl actually. But has also the shiny look. Might use like a lot of that. That is almost like eggshell, a little bit darker than eggshell, but with shiny in it. Hopefully that's gonna look all right. It's a tiny bit too darkish feeling for me. I might need a more regular white, but it's also way too thick. And the brush has remnants of blue. After I poked a few times now, too harsh with it. I'm gonna make very sure the blue is gone. Yeah, but this white is have to do it for us now. Come here, Lady Proudmoore. Let me touch. I'm gonna need to do at least 2 layers with this anyway. At least. Those tips, I think they're gonna be like completely golden, yes. You see it here. Those are those tips. They're gonna be golden. Ah, you son of a bitch. Somehow I managed to touch too harshly here on the blue with white on my thumb. Not exactly sure how I managed to do that, touching the white parts in the first place. But I did. Yeah, white is not sticking well at all. It might be just the nature of it. It's not covering nicely. I'm gonna need probably like 3 layers. To make the gray and brown and blue disappear. But that's how it is. And also not so even like the other colors. Why is that really? I'm doing nothing different. And we had that same with the original white, with the Today in the Tube. Completely different brand. I guess that's how white just is. Why is white like that? Why? Like black is covering super well. But white is deciding like, nah. It would be too offensive, I guess. Having a nice white. Like white, you're not allowed to do well. We can't have you doing well, man. Let me do at least as good as the other colors. No, that would be racist. You white need to do really bad. Doing the first layer on her chest. I can't put any pressure on anything here. Now I fear even more that she might just break apart. Okay. Quite risky grabbing her on the head because the head is also glued on. Would be uncool if it just breaks off. Her arms are up. Oh, she has on one side like this arms cover thingy here. The rest is white cloth. So this is actually blue too. Still have blue. It is starting to dry out completely though. I'm gonna do like the white portion here and then switch to the blue, or I'm gonna use a different brush. Wouldn't make sense waste time for cleaning now. Not that we care a lot, do we, about efficiency on these painting sessions. It takes as long as it takes. Very simple. It doesn't yet. Especially the white is kind of pissing me off. I like the blue a lot. The blue fits very well. The brownish, the boots, they look, because they have now this shiny metallic in it too. ball of tennis. Thank you for the $2. But that's the reason why you came. Not only to insult me with money, but because you love the gayness. You as a big Fallout fanboy, ball of tennis. Did you manage to watch Fallout Season 1 and 2 now? Were you happy with it? Or did you shoot it at your TV? Okay, while the white is doing its magic, sounds racist. Sounds almost like you're a bigot. It was okay. Not a masterpiece, but if you compare it with the rest, what's around on Netflix, Amazon, Disney, and what was the other one? Paramount has its own thing, and which one I forgot? Apple. They have all their shit shows. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not gonna praise it or anything. I just want to know where they go with the story. The main attraction is the ghoul guy, alright? Nobody cares about the rest. Let's be honest. The main character, the female, hey, I'm not gonna disagree about Bethesda and their storytelling. Like the core story is very interesting. The question is, how much did Amazon MGM, like, fucked it up even more, the lore? I'm just not having any expectation towards it. Just want to see where the ghoul story goes, pretty much. Visually, I mean, it's made well. That's what we can tell nicely about it. I wouldn't say none. You haven't watched it, so how can you tell? It helps at least, like I said, it's very well done visually, quality-wise at least. about you and your racisms, Cheddar Steve. So shall we consider it like a professional opinion? No. I'm not even sure. She has like different names. She has like different names, like because she is one of the most powerful human mages. Maybe she was called at one time the White or the something like that mage. I'm not sure anymore. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense if that was the case. Blackface her. If you need that kind of racism, Cheddar Steve, make your own painting streams. And call it, I don't know, let's blackface. ... Like every week or every 2 weeks, you can do another blackfacing. I bet people would be so happy about it. And we all can report you because of racisms, and you would be gone. Okay. Did I forget maybe another blue part somewhere? No, I think we are with the blue done. I can dry out, we don't need to care anymore, really. The last one, Mrs. Sarge has won, but she felt kind of bad for Haste, because Haste did the most amount of gifted. Increased his chances to win, but it landed on Mrs. Sarge. And for this one, we're gonna see on the 29th, 30th of January, when I'm gonna do the special anniversary Rumble streaming for the channel, 24-hour stream. So we're gonna give this one away. And we're gonna raise some money besides this giveaway for a broke Canadian boy. Nothing too fancy, just so he get like a new controller. Well, you must know it. Speaking of the Haste guy, he just entered. The package might be right now mid-air. You know about the hot tub. If you don't buy me one. Never gonna happen. Right now I have no room though in my living room, where there's the biggest spot for it. Right now in the middle of the room there's like a lot of garbage because I started printing for myself with my new 3D printer. Okay, now this is a tiny fuck up there. We have to fix that. Pretty much that in between space there. The white on top here, that doesn't matter. It's gonna be golden later on. There's another spot white. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just looking around for any other spots we might need to cover with more blue. I think we are very good. I mean, still could happen something because we need another layer of white. Oh, there is something. Some fuck up. Okay. Has it dried though? We can actually wait for her. Oh, good job, lady. We need to keep it kind of a little bit upright. This one needs more attention. The white stuff is just not sticking. I really don't appreciate that part at all. So this one gonna need probably a third layer. Let's use you. Why is it tiny bit red? What the fuck? Hate it. I need some kind of tool to squeeze out remnants of other colors out of the brush. Tasty one.
Clench your butthole.
What's that? Is it made out of real Cubans? Holy shit. Still reddish. Are we fucking done? Let's see. I think we are clean now, finally. Hopefully. Made out of 100% organic Cubans. Raised for the first 14 years in Cuba. Cured in the USA. Yeah, this stand is gonna need like a third, maybe a fourth, who knows, maybe a fifth layer, because white is not covering shit. Why does she need to be an ice mage? Couldn't she be a fire mage? That would be probably easier. A lot of dark red and stuff. I mean, when the blue shines through, that's okay. That makes it actually better looking, because it's supposed to be just frozen water beneath her feet. It's just the gray that annoys me. I hope that's gonna be looking good. From above, it's starting to look fine. The lower part, or the behind stuff, is like the hidden, not so great. Oh shit. It's gonna be okay at the end. We're gonna make it look good. Somehow we're gonna manage to do that. Okay, back to her. The white part's pretty dry. Let's do another layer, shall we? Yeah, but unlike him, I might cut your fucking ear off. Not my own. Paint some sunflowers in your face. Yeah, again, the white still not good, thick enough. And Masquerada, are you laughing about his lame ass gay jokes? Don't encourage Cheddar Steve. If you're gonna keep doing that, he might start thinking he is the most funny guy ever. You're just hurting his feelings. Because he's gonna tell those stories and jokes in real life to people like face to face. And they might laugh at him and not with him. That's how you're gonna start hurting his feelings. You don't want that, do you? Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you too? I'm not gonna thank you for those $2. That was disgusting. Well, I guess people in Missouri have less of the thing called shame. Watch me paint her tits. Nice and white. That fucking white paint not sticking at all. Well, maybe he is hanging out too much with beers and noobs. I don't know. With the incest twins. Yeah, El Mascarado, what do you think about incest? If you would be a twin, is it incest for you? It's like you're doing it with yourself. It's almost the same exact DNA. Not for you? Hey, I'm not a twin. I'm just telling you what some people do. I mean, I never witnessed it with my own eyes, and I don't want to. But Beers and Noobs might be actually gay twins. And they have a big love for each other, so who knows what happens when they are alone these days. Oh, I touched her bag, but that doesn't matter. The bag has no paint yet. And you see, like, she has very fine threads, like cross threads here. Very, very fine. Shouldn't grab her by her head like that, but that's like details we're gonna have to look up next time. Where's my handy knife? The pinpoint. Ah, yeah, now you see those threads. We have to paint them too next time. But that's detail work. Yes, kind of a lot of detail work. Like I said, buttons on her stomach. Three belts there. I guess it's just a regular corset. Let's see, another layer of white. Did we do the back thing? Doesn't look like yet. Her staff is in the way. That's a bummer. But for now, that's gonna be okay. Touching it a little bit, because the staff is not painted yet anyway. Yeah, this is gonna need a third layer of white, which I'm not a big fan of, but we need to cover the gray stuff. We just have to gently put her aside. It needs to dry again. Please don't fall over. The stand has not dried yet. Let's take some tea. When we are finished with the white, like with the dress white, which is a tiny bit gray, silverish, we have to look out for her chest, like the skin color, face. Hair, of course. Like doing just the basic stuff. Like doing all the basic layers, and for next time we're gonna have to do a lot of work, detail work. Also, she is wearing on one hand a glove, like a more of a thick gauntlet almost, which I should try to make blue. I thought I got all the blue parts, but no, we have to do it like here on the hand. On the hand back. Give me a thin one. That's good. You don't need a lot. The rest around it is gonna be gold, like you see in the picture here. The fingers are gonna be gold on the gauntlet. I'm like hesitating to call it really gauntlet because, again, she is a maid. She can't wear really leather or like metal. Any male, nothing like that. And the other hand, it's more like the rest of the brown, reddish, black. I should do that. Good for us. We have plenty of thin brushes here. And this brown covers pretty well on the gray base figure. Sticks nice. And with the metallic particles, it looks like real leather. Like very shiny leather. At the beginning I wanted to have it more really very dark with actually black, with some attributes of shiny red particles. But this leather brown came pretty well now. I like that. We need to find a picture for the staff itself, what color the staff has. I forgot to check that out. Now she's wearing some nice leather gloves. Like the inside of the other hand, besides having this gauntlet-like armor, she still is wearing beneath it regular gloves here too. Careful, careful. Yeah, next time I'm absolutely gonna try. She's not like wearing this gauntlet though. It's like the fingers don't have this pawn style really. At least it doesn't look like. I'm just gonna do like the bottom side. Yeah, but who is she gonna fist with it? You have no idea about Warcraft and World of Warcraft. She is not into fisting. On the other hand, they fucked up the lore at Blizzard. Today she might be gay and actually a dude who transitioned with magic. Who the fuck knows these days? Because those weirdos at Blizzard need to make everything gay too. Now she is wearing very nice gloves. Hopefully I didn't touch anything else around. No messed up spots. That's good. Now she needs to go stand dry in the meantime. This needs, I mean, it starts to looking okay, but you kind of can still see the gray is shining through. Is it terrible? Not anymore that much. But I kind of want another layer of white over it. Well, I now know this white, this brand, what is it? Marabu. Gonna be avoided in the future, and we're gonna have to try out a new one. When we are finished with this, I'm not gonna throw it away. We just need to use it up. We kind of need to wait a little bit. It's still a little bit sticky. And on her we need to do another layer of white, which is gonna not look super nice. But the gray is just too hefty, shining through. While we wait, we might as well see if we can update our Wheel of Fortune. I mean, you're not gonna see it right now. Can I make it with one button press that you see it? Not sure. Try it out. Nope. I guess go full screen capture and put it above. Isn't that full screen capture? There we go. Let's see. We are on Jaina Proudmoore already. We have to add. We have to add. FP is not in yet. He got like 3 shares. I'm just counting like pretty much the losers from last time. We got off some shares from Mrs. Sarge because she won, but she gave it away. No, we put Mrs. Sarge back in because she gave it away. And we took off some Haste Zealots shares though. Like half of it. But now we're gonna add FP 3 shares. Let's make it. I just explained. I'm gonna keep the people from December in. The only change happened with Mrs. Sarge. She came back, but we got rid of some haste. How about greenish one for FP? Having a little bit different colors. 3 shares. Ross Hanneman is not in yet either. He has 1 share. And I'm gonna count from now on just additionally all the January. No, it's only gifted, bitch. Listen. Just like the fucking little fairies has to link all the time. Listen! Listen! Wait, did I wrote Russ Hanneman wrong? Does he have 2 ends or 1? Right now I'm blanking out. No, only 1 end. I had the feeling something was off, but didn't know exactly where it was. Ross and Haste did 2 though this month already again. So he has 6 here, 5 here. We should split it. Do another haste. Having the same color? Is that the same? I would say yes-ish. It's gonna be 2. Let's get rid of... Wait, wasn't it 6? I thought it was 6. Did I mistaken it? Okay. Let's save this. Jaina Proudmoore 2, save. And load up the original so I can see if he had 6 on one or not. Yeah, I just changed it. I got rid of 1 piece there. So we're gonna make 4-4. How about that? Yes. 4, 4. So we got rid of 3. And we're gonna add those 3 into the third part. So he's spread out more evenly. Now we're good. I can throw away that 1 post-it note. We are being up to date again, you know. Let me refill my cup with tea. And then we should be very dried up on the base and the stand and herself. Do another layer of white. Okie dokie. Stand. I think it's gonna be the last layer of white for the stand here. And it's gonna be the 4th. Yeah, the 4th. We don't really want more. Otherwise it's gonna look weird, too thick. Because on the outside we're gonna use like more blue too, like a whitish blue. We're gonna have another layer anyway. Just don't appreciate the gray shining through, bleeding through. So I didn't pay attention when I ordered some resin for my 3D printer, some additional one. got just 2 kilograms. Are they saying it with kilograms or liter? I don't even know. I think they declare it with weight instead of fluid. So I ordered some more, not to be just left out without any resin when I'm gonna want to print more. And there is actually clear resin, which might be the best. I'm not sure. Just paint wise, we might not need like a ton of layers with white. We are almost out of the white here for the stand. But also almost done with this fourth layer. At least the gray is kind of not too visible anymore. No, the resin is to print itself. I'm talking about a 3D printer. The resin is the material which is going to be hardened layer by layer. Right now I'm printing Guts from Berserk, second time. I did it the first time in pieces, but the 3D model I snatched. As also the full model, not into pieces. Now I'm printing it the second time, like in one piece. It does it like with layer. It is using UV light in very thin layers. I think I defined it in 0.22 millimeters, like pretty thin, like human hair thin. And you have like a clear layer of some foil, whatever, which you pour into the resin in a tank, and from below you have an LCD which prints like the pictures with UV light only and hardens the thin layer of resin for like 2.5 seconds. And this figure I'm printing now is in, I think, 3000 plus layers, like super thin. The advantage of resin 3D print is it does very detailed. Makes it very detailed. Because other cheaper 3D printers use like PVC, like just pretty much regular plastic, with like heating it up, melting the already hard plastic, and make it layers by layers this way. The disadvantage of that is it is very cheaper, but it doesn't look like as refined as a resin. This figure is also resin printed, and you can make like super fine details because you define like a layer 0.2 whatever millimeters. It's gonna be very, very thin. No, it's gonna take for every layer 2.5 seconds. That's nothing cool. It takes like for hours. And when my figure has 3,000 layers, you just add it up. You just multiply those 2.5 seconds times 3,000. There you go. You have the time of the printing itself, and the whole machine moves up and down, right? That time is not like calculated into that. So you can add like 1 more second to each layer. Gonna be only cool when it's like almost finished, when you see like the figure for the most part already done. Okay, Lady Proudmoore, you have my attention now for your next layer of whitey. I just don't like how the white is not making it even. Blue had not the problem. The brown, also no problem. Why is white being difficult? I understand that it might be just thin, you know, but that's not the case. You would also see like lining, but you don't see. No, I'm not doing anything else. It's actually not too thin, it's doing that always. No, you wouldn't. I think you're thinking wrong. Whoever wins it has to deal with it. It's gonna cost me like $40 to fucking ship it, so I don't care. At least $40 to the US. Here in Switzerland, I would be able to do it for like $8. And the postal office here made like very, very sure you can't send actually any goods, otherwise you might be committing a crime if you don't declare it very, very correctly because of the tariffs. But since it's literally a gift, you just can declare it as a private gift. It's gonna be all right. But the value of the gift can only be $100. I mean, it's way more valued because it's painted by me. That fact alone makes it like $1,000. We can even add more value to it because I had to endure Cheddar Steve's lame ass jokes. So I put time, money, and my mental health into this. Sacrificed all those things. Well, you law. Oh, we lost one thread here on the brush. We can't have that shit. I feel like those manufacturer of the white paints are just cheap bastards. Because it's not thin. It's actually like pretty thick now. It dried up a little bit. Making unnecessarily thick layers now. It just doesn't want to spread out even. I don't like that part. But I like to paint her chest. On her. Well, I question El Mascarado wanting to see a bulge. That sounds like another camel toe style of bulge, and you thinking about my ass and circles around it. Did you got like maybe an order by Sarge? He has no time for me, and therefore you gonna be gay for him? Replacement? I'm just saying, sounds like deflection, Cheddar Steve. You are thinking about my ass. You want to see that. I got news for you. And you will not like those news, just saying.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. He's gay.
kind of want to refuse to think that you are that stupid, Shadow Steve. Ice-T is not the guy in this. He is telling the gay guy the bad news. In this whole scenario, you are the other one. You know, the guy who says, yes, he's not gay because he has a relationship with women, but sex with men. Now look who has time for us. Could have joined yesterday our game session. But he is a cheap bastard. Where are you going? What is more important than seeing? Oh, we have to report El Mascarado because Nintendo absolutely is not okay with that. Do we need another layer of white? It's not gonna look much better. Just saying. I wonder what he's gonna play. What Nintendo game he's gonna pirate on his Steam Deck. I think Nintendo has never made an official PC game. At least I don't remember any. Yeah, but a reverse gator. In his case, it's more like a summoning, not like a repellent. Okay, let's leave her there to... Don't fall over, lady. Stay there. No. We're gonna make some bluish into this one here. Not like a full layer only with bluish. Wasn't it maybe just in Japan? Just a little bit blue on the tips. And then we're gonna do like a gradient stylish with more white. That should look okay. That looks actually pretty neat. Like blur it together pretty much. Making the blend in look a little bit more realistic. You know, I'm a pro painter. Just saying. Yeah, that comes very well together. Feels a little bit more like it. She just froze the water, and like this part is pretty much like the most frozen part. Neuro. Lisa says your name. Neurodivergent tone. Instead of not divergent one. I don't know why Lisa says it this way, but she realizes you're retarded too. About what exactly? How about what exactly? Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this. I think it's gonna be alright. Don't need to overdo shit. That looks good. So like the gray is pretty much covered on the outside less, but I guess that is actually not super important. Just don't want spots that are like too much of blue or too much of white. Like for example here, there is no gradient from white to blue or vice versa. Now it looks good. It's gonna work for us well enough. Put the brush into the water. We're gonna have to clean them all. She's still kind of drying, so the cleaning can commence. 4 brushes to clean out. That is part of it. Because that's annoying. I'm not gonna everyone all the time. I do that only when I think it's like an important issue or something of bigger importance. I don't want to annoy anybody with the at everyone's. Well, I announced it, yes. No, I announced it Friday. I made the schedule for Friday. You saw it. Your bitch claimed like there was some open things about Mario Kart, so shut up. So you can't really claim you didn't know about it. Yeah, now asking for why not everyone? I didn't see. Oh, I saw actually. And I'm not running after people anymore. I'm gonna try to organize a few of those gameplays, maybe every 2 weeks. But if people don't want, people don't want. To me, it started to feel like more and more like work doing those organizations with Mario Kart. And people not showing up and people not being interested. Like everything needs to be handed to everybody. Like every little piece of fucking organization has to be handed, ready to go. Like, sure, you could do that, or you could, or do like the minimum work of paying a little bit attention to what's happening on certain servers where you joined. That's why I don't join almost no servers at all. Because I can't keep attention like to everything at once all the time. It's just sucking up your life energy and lifetime, and no, that's what it is. I hope with my fiber it's gonna be better. Probably not, because it's right now it's an issue with the VPN. Just messing up with Dolphin emulator. That's why we went with Sonic All-Star. That is actually working pretty well. If you don't have any issues on your end with the Steam servers. Holy shit, this one took like forever to clean out. And I get it. You don't... What the fuck is that thread? Not sure what that... I mean, I get it when people want just to play and not to think anything at all. I absolutely get that, but... maybe you're being a little bit too lazy. If you want everything to be handed to you like you're being almost a little child. Wrap the pipes. How is that gonna be done? Okay. Tiny bit of red in this brush. If I was right now in Arizona, at the Sarges, I might have made Mrs. Sarge do that work for me. The brush cleaning lady. No, this brush seems to be fucked up. Maybe. Okay. Cleaned all of those brushes. For today's stream, we have not a lot left. Let's see. She has the bags. Those are probably also brownish, but not the dark brownish. Like on her clothes and boots, it's more like a very, very light brownish. Hi, Nicole. 2 angles, not many. From above. And on the side. Well, it happens. You're gonna stream today too, you said. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. Also, what the heck is the sound? It's kind of so calm. Okay, back in the game. Where was I? Yeah, those bags need a light brown. That's what we can do today. Not a lot more though. Skin, like neck, a little bit chest, face, the hair we can do today. And the staff. We have to find out the staff. What color the staff is gonna have. Somehow she got a little white spot on her knee. Our blue dried out almost completely. Press it a little bit there. Was some left. Just cover that knee spot. Oh, and on her ass there was some white. Not what you think, everybody. It's just paint. I swear, it's just paint. Just white paint on her ass. Okay, let's see what kind of light brown is it gonna be. We have a light brown. But that's not like leather light brown, so we still have the dark brown. Maybe mix a little bit of that with this light brown. Might be the solution here. Let's see. That's a little bit much, but it's gonna be okay. Close that down. We need to thin it a little bit. Few drops. And get, oh, that might be, hopefully that's not too much of the dark brown. No, it's gonna be actually pretty neat looking, but it's too thick. Yeah, still actually maybe too light. Let's see, we want maybe some metallic particles in it because it's leather. Give it some kind of shine. put maybe some copper. Is it already opened? No. Well, let's change that. Come on, let go. Adhesive, why? Scrap off that proportion and close it. Oh, I think that's gonna fit perfect. Gonna fit perfect, I think. Ooh, you almost rolled off, bitch. Doesn't change the color really, but it gives it, you don't see it on camera that well, but it gives it again the shiny look. Which we are all for that. And we don't need that much, but whatever. I'm gonna get better from time to time. Knowing like the amounts, how much of paint I need for certain stuff. Back, says Lisa. Oh, the brown doesn't cover too well, so I'm gonna need at least 2 layers. At least. Not as brutal as the white, but still, it's kind of... not the best cover. The light brown here. So what exactly did you need to do with the pipes? Yeah, you say it a little bit late. Hey to her. Nobody else said that hey to her though. Yeah, but couldn't you do that like all beneath? In the earth? Like you would probably need to put all the pipes on the ground. What is it, like 15 feet? No, not 15. More like 9-ish, 8 to 9-ish feet. So the temperature will never go like below a certain threshold. So no bursty burst. That's gonna be tricky. Behind her back, the belt, like the light situation not the best here. Sounds to me like unnecessary work though, just saying. But I don't know about building stuff like that. I just feel like that could be done all on the ground. You might be right. I'm just focusing kind of here, not to fuck up too much. Like especially from the bags to clothing. Making it precise. So are you saying your contractor is a dick? Doesn't want to work for free, that's for sure, right? Thing is, I can't like do too hastily movements here, otherwise I might fuck it up, and for next week I'm not gonna be able to mix the exact same colors. Okay, carefully lay her down, very slowly, calmly, and with awareness, not to break more of her staff. Oh. What game did you play? And you had enough, El Mascarado? And why do you deprive Nintendo of their hard-earned money not buying the game for the console? Well, you should try for the PlayStation, for the PC, the compiled version, which is gonna run 60 FPS smoothly, not interpolated, but natively 60 FPS, and in 16:9. I mean, they can, but they will not. They'd rather sue you out of existence. At least you know that. At least he is not denying that part. Oh, 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 watch it, watch it. Don't slip. I said don't slip, lady. Okay, the bags overall look good. I don't need... Do I need to? I'm gonna have to do kind of a second layer on the bags themselves, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Let's put her this way. Don't break your staff. Skin-wise, actually she has kind of a very natural, real-life skin colorish. Now we have painted her bobs. I'm not gonna grab her right now, she is drying. At least her bags are drying. The details next week. All the threads, the buttons, the tiny belts, the fragmentation around her dress with ornaments and all that nonsense. You wouldn't see her camel toe. She has like this, whatever you want to call that piece. Flapper. Let's call it flapper. How about that? Makes no sense, but let's call it flapper. Her front flapper. What? Yeah, just search for Ocarina of Time PC compiled version. You're not gonna be disappointed. And it should run great on Steam Deck. Because it's not emulation, it's literally gonna be compiled for PC natively. Skin color, skin color. What the fuck is ooey good? Is that even English, Beepster? Then you just say ooey good. Doesn't make more sense just because of some fucking cookies. Those Alabama people, man, I'm telling you. They have issues. Issues nobody else can fix. Aren't we all a little bit retarded? Okay, skin color, let's see. It's kind of... you just don't see the colors super accurately because just laser print. It's yellowish white with a very minimum amount of like fragments of pinkish. So I think we should use up the white we still have left here. Put in not gold. Bit yellowish. No, we never used yellow. Well, there's always a first for everything. And I don't think we need a lot. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be only from the cover here. That's probably already too much. Yeah, it's... It was more than enough already. Let's close that. We're gonna need additional white. A very thin amount of pink. And maybe like this amount of brown. It's almost nothing. Let's show. Before we put in the brown and the pink, we unfortunately need more white because the yellow very strong. China is a very strong. Yeah, it's still very, very yellowish. Huh? Let's put half of that into this. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do here. And we need to thin it. And whatever white yellowish we have here, we're gonna mix it with this now. That looks better. The yellow, this yellow is very, very potent. What? Is it too complicated? In what sense? Acting up. Okay, now it's better. It's faintly yellow, that's what we want. Nope. This is all finding out stuff. I bet there is some kind of guide for this particular figure. But it wouldn't be quality, free premium content. Not really, not about painting. Not about the painting part. Let's thin it a little bit more. And I feel like I didn't use any excuse about that shit. Shut your mouth. Shut your lying whore mouth. I literally said the opposite. Like, not a lot of precision about painting. I'm a noob. It says big and in green letters on the thumbnail. Okay, that's good. That tiny bit amount of brown didn't fuck it up. So I might take it. Well, he might have very good eyes and like decades of experience. Shit. Some humans have crazy abilities, I'm just saying. A machine can do that also, but the question is how fast and how easy. Because he just randomly, kind of randomly, just looks at it go get some buckets, and after a few seconds he fucking have it. The exact same color. On the other hand, might be fake. That sounds like a mutation from incest in Alabama, so I wouldn't brag, yes, either. Some freakish stuff. I certainly wouldn't brag about that. Now we're gonna mix it in some pink. We might have put a little bit too much pink. Too much pink in the white yellowish. Isn't it interesting what attention we have to certain objects and shapes? El Mascarado. Now you better don't tell me it turned you on. You better don't tell me that. Otherwise, I might need to buy Beepster a ticket to Los Angeles to visit you. You can show him the Mexican way, and he can show you the Alabama way. Damn, too much pink. What the heck? I'm wasting my white here. I mean, I'm not convinced this white is any good. It doesn't matter too much. Oink. You swine. Oinking us. Sideways. We are doing some color mixing right now. We got too much pink for the skin, which we don't want. I'm diluting now like crazy. Yellow and the pink very strong. And I didn't really use a lot of it. So weird. Diluting a fourth time here. Holy crap. Which is evidence I am not good at mixing colors. But in my defense, I think the whites are just dog shit. They are not really very much covering. I think that's a valid excuse. Okay, I think I got now paint that I'm okay with. It has this sort of natural skin color, white, pinkish, yellowish. I'm gonna try to show it to you. But this is how it started. Then I put a yellow in it. Got way too strong. Was then okay-ish. Then put some pink in it. Way too harsh. Diluted. Now this one seems to be an okay skin color tone. At least for this character. At least for but it's still kind of thick. Just diluting it with paint thinner. Way too much. I don't need that amount, but we are in a learning process, so I have an excuse. Also, I'm retarded. Also, I am retarded. Okay. Now we need to be kind of careful. We don't want to touch too much of the rest. And she has only pretty much like the chest, kind of her cleavage, and only her face. Oh, careful. Well, right now you can use them, yes. Yes, you are You have gotten the gifted. Who might that be, huh?
I bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around.
Don't be so mean to Beepster. You don't even know Beepster. I think you've seen him today the first time. Kind of demanding reach around already. It's kind of weird. I mean, Beepster might give it to you, but still. A weird demand out of nowhere. That's all I'm saying. I got a nice skin color, but it is not becoming nice on her face. I'm gonna try it with the pinkish directly. It needs to stick out somehow. Maybe I diluted it for nothing. She's gonna need a second fucking layer anyhow. That's annoying. She has kind of a cape, actually. I'm not sure why. It's gonna be more brownish. We have still some fluid brown there. I have to wait for her face. Vegetable soup. What, the brown? I wouldn't say it's a vegetable soup. Let's see. Give me this one for the rest of the cape. Oh shit, I touched her face. It didn't mean to. You're gonna eat that for dinner here? This brown? Well, I'm not stopping you. Man, this brown covers so well. The blue and the brown. Primarily the brown is doing great. Still might need another layer, but it is super thin. So I like that part. Big time. Mrs. Sarge, where are you? Or rather, I want to ask, where's your boy? Is he again on a Sunday tour? Leaving you alone? Which I bet sometimes a woman is okay with that. Being left alone for one day in the week. But I can't imagine he must have been eating with you. I don't know. Sarge called Kwanzaa fake. Sounded racist to me, but if he feels like that, he feels like that. It looks fine. Just trying to figure out. Oh yeah, there's a spot. Gray. Like kind of hidden. The same I did last year. Not caring for it at all. Not because I think we're sleeping in. Not because I think he might not even deserve it or anything. He was a big figure, right? Not only for blacks, but for the civil rights movement in general, I would say. I just don't like, in general, any like people cults. Like picking an individual and making a day around him and all that nonsense. I'm really not up for anything like that. What do you mean with script? Okay, there's that. The cape hoodie, I'm gonna leave it. It's brown enough, looks good. We have to wait for face. So when I'm gonna start printing all my figures myself with my printer, I will figure out what would be the best resin. Like, is it better with clear resin? Or would it be better with white resin? You know? To not having those issues with primarily with the white. White is the worst so far. As soon as you have white in everything, anything, it just doesn't stick. It doesn't cover enough, which is lame and gay. So white resin in the future might be the way to go. I'm gonna wait for her to dry up. Oh, I can do a little bit on the backs maybe. Like kind of another layer. Give me this one. In certain spots it was showing the gray on the bag here. Very careful, I don't want to touch the blue. The better the separation is, the more visually pleasing it's going to be at the end. I guess that should be simple enough to understand. Doing like a very precise job on the back where you almost don't see anything anyway. Better than doing a lazy job. I guess Mrs. Sarge is calling somebody, or somebody called her. Maybe 44 DD. Okay, bags now looking good. Nice thick layers on it, sticking out. We might do some shading on the bags with even lighter brown, like on the edges and corners and all that. For now we are good. Okay, face. I hope we can make it with more realism, but nah. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Oh, she's gonna have a very pinkish face. By the way, everybody, you could also paint brush on resin. I just have no idea how precise you can do it with the paintbrush. Probably precise enough, because those paintbrush sets, professional ones, have also all kinds of nozzles, I assume. I just don't like that I have to put kind of a thick layer of that pinkish white. Pink in the white, very strong, but because it's still white, it doesn't like to stick seams at all. I guess while that is drying, we have to do the hair, which is white grayish, primarily white, which is a shitty fucking thing, because white just doesn't want to stick on the hair. On this resin in general, I mean. Well, well, well. We have still white left here. I'm gonna use the rest of this white. Gonna make like 2 whites, one with more gray in it. Let me see, let me see. Shall we use the metallic gray? Thought we had a normal gray. White, red, blue, brown, pink. 5. Well, I guess we're gonna use some silver again. Why not, huh? Not too much. That should be fine. That looks okay. We're not gonna use black. Black is too strong. We kind of used not enough silver, I guess. Might be risky. Might be a risky amount. Let's see. No, that feels very alrighty. Where is everybody? Well, if it's gonna be like half of tomorrow, do it tomorrow. Well, that's the downside of on the in-earth pipes and all that nonsense. Okay. Not looking forward to use this white. Well, there are gonna be repair guys out there. The question is how much they want. Because you can get everything with money. And Mrs. Lord, what is your boy doing? Is he on the road again? With Murdoch, maybe? Has that become like a Sunday thing? Or is he making money for his BBCs? All day long. I hope his feminist book. Okay, thinner brush, how about? Not you, not you. Maybe you. We don't want to touch her face. At least not with this color. Oh, very close there, too close to the hoodie. Well, I guess maybe the face, another layer. Doesn't look super great, but it is what it is. Well, I have to do another layer anyway, but what do you mean that? That's a hole. We are now gonna do our best to do the face. Make a good layer. Hopefully the last. Probably not. With this pinkish. Show like the differences. Showing that's her skin. She's a real human. She totally female and shit too. No, we can't do a lot on her bobs. She has clothes on. I found some models though, some figures to print now myself, which is gonna be very naughty. Let's use those words. Very naughty. Okay, I think that might be actually the last layer of this skin color. Because I used the way more pinkish. Has less white in it. White is absolutely not our friend. I can't emphasize that enough. Okay, maybe on the back of her neck. Do we need to do anything? Maybe. Tits only? Maybe. But like figures stuffing stuff in the body holes? Probably not so much. There are some out there. That's all I can say. They look like good, like high quality, high resolution and all that. On the other hand, though, Rumble is ignoring me so much that they didn't even care for my demand to delete the channel. So that might be the way to do it. Violating their wannabe porn rules. This channel. But they might not take their own rules so serious. Oh heck no. I don't want to go there any time soon. I don't feel welcome really in the Rumble spheres that much these days. You see it in the chat, people just stay more and more away from me. Well, not because of Rumble. But I keep calling a Rumble out on their nonsense all the time. And they didn't like it so far. But again, like I said, they don't care for their own rules that much either. Like the first rule of their content is about the community rules. They have those two. It's about porn, and they decide what is considered nudity in porn. But they make a little example in parentheses, bikini. That's already like, that's for them already like one of the rules about nudity, bikini. Why would you make such an example? That's just my thought process. But they have zero troubles and problems. The conscious is like either not working at all, or they just are fucking brain dead. I have no idea what's going on these days at Rumble's moderations. It already does. Grog showed you. But yes, so they go with that rule. It's the first rule about nudity, you know? Seems to be like their most important one, right? But they have zero troubles. Maybe because they have no conscience, maybe zero self-awareness, maybe no awareness about others. They have zero problem to feature Glamour TV, Glamour X or whatever her name is. And she has emotes a dick who is jizzing. It's like a funny emote. A funny dick jizzing. With a face on it. I'm just saying they are not very consistent with their own fucking rules. It feels weird. So I'm kind of waiting on her hair now. Those are not nips. I don't know what that is below. But those are not nips. But I think TV Glamour X, or whatever her name is, should be just called Moonface. And her face seems to grow Every time I check it out, it seems like we're getting rounder and rounder. I don't know. We have all weird names. TV is kind of either for television, usually, like a very simple acronym for television, or I don't know if it has anything to do with her. Maybe she's telling some people something. The transvestite, you know. Yeah, but she would. It's not. My website is not down. I don't know where you just were, but my website is not down. Did you type it like manually in the URL bar, or did you click on a link? Down in the description. Which one? Try another one. Maybe I forgot to update something. The merge link. Well, the merge link is kind of just a redirection. It's not on the website. There you go. It's on your end, Mexican. I'm not gonna touch her face. The hair still not dry enough, so we have to wait a little bit. We have to place her kind of awkwardly because... Okay, that's good. You don't see it exactly, do you? I don't think so. We don't have a lot more to do today. Hair needs another layer for sure. And some strains of gray, maybe already today too. I'm not gonna do more on the face. Face is fine. Doesn't look perfect, but layer is thick enough that the gray doesn't bleed through. Our stand has dried up nicely. It looks okay. It looks actually good. I wished maybe I did a little bit more whitish in the middle with a nicer gradient. I guess I could maybe try that now. We have enough white. I just don't want to overdo it, you know, but you should be able to do the center a little bit more whitish. Just a little bit, you know. To mimic the eyes a little bit more. But back to Rumble. Let's talk a little bit more about the Rumble as usual. Towards the end of those streams of mine on Sundays and whatnot, I feel, and this feeling hasn't changed now for almost 1.5 years. Rumble is going not really anywhere right now, and not only right now, but since 1.5 years at least. It is like stagnating like crazy. People are coming, new people are coming, and all that, which is fine, right? You want a bigger community. But it all feels very generic. It doesn't feel like it's anything new anymore. It doesn't feel like it's exciting. It is just people trying to make some money, which of course, nothing wrong with that. That is one thing. Politics, whatever, right? But what we have to look what Rumble is doing to keep like a movement, keep like the motion of growth. And either they are just bad at it, or just people in general are like tired of certain topics, certain platforms, certain media style. So maybe it's not Rumble's fault only, but I feel like Rumble is for sure partially responsible for this stagnation. I'm planning that every day. And certain individuals will tell you like Rumble is the best platform, it is growing like crazy, and it's not the case. Absolutely not. Numbers just don't lie really that much. You can't fake all the numbers. Rumble has their own bots, obviously. They are not fighting the extra bots users are buying up. And all those people who like pretend it's growing like crazy, they are just being featured all the time. They are just doing some bootlicking and vice versa. If it pays out for you, fine, but it is not showing the real like growth of that platform you're pretending you're growing. And I can make just every time the same examples because it is not changing. It is just not. Just because you push every fucking time Spartacus live doesn't mean he has natural generic growth on this platform. You're using the same amount, maybe less and less and less and less of people who are watching on this platform. Actually, you're using the same numbers, the same like pool of people, viewers. I'm waiting now for the hair to dry out more because. So you have this amount of people, that pool of viewers. Well, I'm not gone yet. I'm not going. I thought every time about it. For now 2 years. But the chat keeps me here. So. He does. Where was I? Yeah, dude, you have the same pool of people, viewers, the audience. And you're just directing the same kind of amount of people to certain channels. I don't know how much, I don't care. It's his business. I'm not into his content as usual. And he's not like an example, he's just another one got in contract with Rumble, and Rumble seems to do like bad deals all the time. But back to the point about the audience. So we are not really generating more people coming over to Rumble, because in the same amount new people are coming, like some people are just leaving right away for obvious reasons. Because favoritism and the content is like nothing really that new, at least not in the gaming sphere. I'm talking about mainly, of course, about the gaming sphere. Politically, whatever. And Rumble does this like featuring now of gamers way too often, and still like kind of the same people over and over again. And certain people have not more viewers than me on a regular basis. That's just facts. It's weird that Rumble still tries to push like a narrative viewer-wise. Like what is really trendy right now. No, you're using like 10 features, rotating the same people on the weekends. I would maybe say like the same 30-ish accounts every weekend on a 3-hour basis, roughly. And you're just diverting the same pool of people who are probably not even that interested in that content of most of those I'm just saying the number. I haven't like really counted exactly. Didn't make any sheets, Excel sheets, and showing everything how it goes. I could do that. Doesn't benefit me and nobody else to like spot the fakeness. I did a certain videos, longer videos, just recording certain individuals who are faking their shit as usual. Rumble seems just not to care, because Rumble is probably in a very, very bad situation in general. They made the deal with Tether. Now, a year after that deal, pretty much like almost exactly a year, they finally released the wallet, and you shouldn't invest into that wallet in the first place. Maybe with Bitcoin, but even then, I don't know how much access Rumble really has to your wallet. I told that the first moment when they had the deal with Tether announced. Don't trust Rumble with all your money in the wallet right away. Maybe keep a small amount if you want to give creators like a bigger share directly with Bitcoin. But that's not how Bitcoin really works, with small amounts, so that's why Tether is a better thing. In that sense that Tether can be split up to, I think, 10 cents with donations. So that was like their first bigger money incomes. The last, I would say, 4 or 5 years. Pretty much since the scamdemic began. That was their first big deal. What was it, like $700 million US Tether invested in Rumble? And the revenue stagnated big time. It actually went lower and lower. Without that deal, Rumble would be in the reds the whole time, by the way. At least as far as I understood their earnings, their annual earnings. It didn't look good. It didn't look good at all. So without that deal, they might have been like in a extremely bad position. And now they are doing like just wasting money by doing weird deals with Spartacus is now in a deal with them. When you go to Spartacus Live and you want to do a gifted, how much you need to pay? $10. You as the viewer, as the gifter. That means $5 goes to Spartacus and $5 for Rumble. But for that 1 month, that's I guess, like a good compensation for the viewer who gets the gifted. You get for the 1 month Rumble Premium, meaning you can watch all the premium content too. So Rumble is not scamming you out really in that regard, but still, if you don't want that, you have no choice, like doing normal gifted or like a premium gifted, which is called literally a premium gifted. Same happens on Steven Crowder, Viva Frey, The Quartering, all those who have like this deal with Rumble going. But the Rumble is not making really that much money off that either, because people are gonna gift only so much, you know, and it's gonna be always the same people, just like on my channel. It's the same guys who support me the whole time. Over and over again. And that the next deal they made like with the whole community is the creator program. The small creator program, which I'm in, so I get a little bit something out of it. But why keep me in that program when you never feature me? Like, don't give me kind of a little bit opportunity. I'm just plain telling you how I feel about being left out. You could feature me once a month, you know. When you have me in that program, you could feature me once a month, just to see if I can get maybe some new regulars to view me. So what's the point in giving me just money for participation? Feels weird. And the participation is another thing with Rumble. No, they don't care for that shit. They might care for that shit because they have now a new marketing chief and supposedly some bigger marketing deals. And with Northern data to build up databases and profiles and all that stuff. It's kind of weird what happens with Northern data and the Rumble deal. But again, Rumble is just stagnating. Those same people who are not doing... Just take this number. It might be not very super accurate, but it feels like it's almost every Saturday, Sunday. The same 30 people just being rotated. And out of those 30 people, maybe 5 have a still a generic growth. Maybe 5 of those. So not a big percentage really. And all those others just being like harder in the pretentious fucking mindset. Like, oh, look, I'm being featured. I must be super popular. The chat tells a different story. The chat always tells a different story, usually. Like, you're getting featured, but the same lame people come in who otherwise will never, ever watch you. And with you, I mean just those people who have been featured. Post in a W and pretend like... Pretend like they did a big achievement, they did a big support role, like doing the W in the chat. Like, that's not helping, that's not engagement really. To me it feels like, oh, you want to be seen because this guy is featured. Now because you post in that chat, you hope for your own exposure. It's very lame in my opinion. It's very, very fucking stupid and lame. And when I will ever be featured again, you're gonna see people who usually are never here otherwise. It's always the same. Like, I just hate pretentious behavior. I want my regular people just to be around. And if you don't like anything of me, you obviously are just gonna keep silent, not watching me anymore, like usually. Like you usually do with everybody. Let's see. Her head is pretty dry. We can do another layer. Oh. Is it dry? And Rumble just seems not to learn. They keep on doing that all over and over again. Which is just whatever, man. I'm not a hate watcher. I'm just gonna downvote certain fucking fakers. Her hair tip is not done yet. So just keep her this way. Is this mic on? Yes, it is. Just people who need to be downvoted are fakers. They just absolutely need to be downvoted. Right now on the front, I wouldn't say any of those people are botting. Those are just featured peoples. But you're gonna see sooner or later, I'm gonna tell you right now, sooner or later, maybe he was today on already, the political gamer. Absolutely douchebag, absolutely hate that cocksucker. Like with a passion. Just because he is fucking faking his numbers. What's the fucking point? I'm doing the report button because he is just fucking fraudulent. Like pushing himself in front of everybody. That's just absolutely douchebag move. So what the fuck, you know? Then you have the Don of everything is the same kind of fucking douchebag behavior. And you see, you can check it out their chats. And you can usually they have not enough money. They don't invest enough money into upvote bots. They are too retarded, like, to fake, like, correctly, so to say. Their chat is dead, usually. Their voting shows what's going on. Just like going in front of the line. And Rumble could avoid that. For example, right now, Zenny, if you go into the gaming category itself, seeing all the gamers, this Zenny guy, he is on 4th place in the gaming category. On the front page, he is not displayed. Because Rumble seems to understand in this dude's case, he is faking. I don't know why they don't do it with Political Gamer, because Political Gamer is the same fucking behavior. Just faking. And everybody who is okay with fucking that faking behavior, you should then be also okay with voting fraud. You know, just generating stuff that is not out there to get in front in a election race. It's the same. It's literally the same, just in gaming on one platform. You wouldn't be okay with voting fraud, right? Why would you be okay with that shit in streaming in general? Fraud is fraud at the end of the day. Zenny is the same cocksucker. At least he's not being displayed anymore. Sometimes I'm seeing him though, but Rumble has the ability. Of course, well, it's always real. And as long as Rumble doesn't change that, like getting real themselves, that might have the consequence of just getting rid of their own bots. That might show that the platform is actually not being viewed. Maybe right now Viva Frey is on the very top front. He might not have 13,000 viewers. And I've seen idiots defending fucking botters. I hate those almost the same amount. Like Fodop is one of those super examples, like not realizing, defending bot users. He told once in the chat where I told, like, I have a policy, every bot user who uses bots for advantage. In that regard of viewers and all that, getting in different positions they are not to be in. Yeah, but he made a statement that is also pretentious, like he pretends he understands the system so much better. Like, well, TV viewers are not chatting usually. Oh, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I explained how TV viewers work like 2+ years ago with Rumble, since the TV app were coming up big time. Yes, but that only is the case if you're going to be featured. That is going to be only the case if you're going to be featured. If you're going to be forced on the TV app, on the smartphone app, on the tablet apps, if that's a different app on Android and iOS, I don't know. I'm not using the Rumble app in general. If you're being featured and you're gonna be pushed onto the first line, under the front line of featured videos, people are just gonna maybe tune in and just let it run in the background, sure. Totally. It's still not working just randomly. All of a sudden, you're not being featured. You have not the following with that kind of numbers and all that shit. I just hate fucking fakes. That's my main point. I fucking despise fucking fakes. And the cherry on top is I don't know. Never used Twitch apps either. Where was I? Yeah, pretty much when Rumble doesn't change that, it's never gonna get better. If you have rules, for example, like I mentioned half an hour ago. If you have rules against nudity, but you are so much in favor of Moonface there, who has literally an emote, a dick who is jizzing with a blushing face on the dick because it just jizzed. You know, I don't care for those emotes. I myself, whatever, it's your emote. But you are having like talking on both sides of your mouth, right? That's the saying. You're being hypocritical. You're pretending like you're better than other platforms, having rules, but not applying them like equally, I would say, in that sense. Why having those rules in the first place? You could just eradicate the first rule about nudity, or make it a little bit more like clear. Get rid of that bikini line. That's nonsense. And then they blame now for 3 years straight every time something is not going smoothly with the network. I just can repeat what I heard. I have no idea if that's true in any regard, what is true and which side to believe, whatever, in a second. But what I wanted also to say is I'm just not believing in Rumble anymore at all. I haven't believed them for quite a while now. The DDoS. Like, yeah, we are being attacked. We are being attacked every fucking time. Every fucking time they blame it on being attacked. You know? As soon as the network is a little bit having some hiccups, people can't connect, watch, chat, whatever. It still happens from time to time. Less and less frequently, for sure, which is a good thing. meaning they figured out certain glitches, making it more stable and all that. But like blaming it every time on the same thing, while now keep that fucking in mind, while in this just be honest. We have an issue right now, and just tell it on Access as you usually like do that stuff. But blaming it on an issue that is not there for sure. You're not being like targeted every fucking time by the whole world. It's just not happening. Maybe like politically, maybe like in the media, sure. And legally in some countries, whatever. That is not a DDoS attack. Very simple. So blaming that, and in the same time, when anything happens to the rest of the world, like bigger networks, you know, having also issues from time to time. Last time it was actually Beepster, because you mentioned the check if you're a human, Cloudflare. Yeah, I mean, if you're absolutely still a retard and you believe like those statements every fucking time, sure. It looks amazing. Oh yeah, we're being attacked. We are all together in this. Shut up. Do you have Rumble shares? No. Okay. Shut up twice. How about that? Yes, the last time like the world had like on a bigger scale issues, it was also with Cloudflare, which Rumble is using like crazy. I have to do it like roughly every 5-6 hours, it feels like, to verify that I'm a human. It's the same network behind, by the way, the DNS network, Cloudflare. When Cloudflare had issues on other domains like Google, like YouTube had issues, X, like really a big ass corporations. A Rumble always is like instantly there. Well, maybe you should use Rumble Cloud. Sure, that's gonna solve that issue about Cloudflare. The same service you are using. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem. Because the names were not resolved correctly on Cloudflare for certain domains like google.com, youtube.com and such. The solution is to go to Rumble Cloud. It's just, you know, it's just deceiving and dishonest, and as soon as another little hiccup comes into Rumble network, oh, we are under attack again. We are under attack again. And I think Rumble just had enough of my like pointing to certain issues over and over again. I'm not getting any like replies when I have a technical issue and do a support ticket. I'm not getting injection back these days. But I bet the solution to all those problems is doing the same stuff that didn't work 2+ years ago with certain creators, those deals. If we just do new deals with the same kind of behavior by those creators, that's gonna solve everything, I bet with you. And I just stopped like remembering those names. It doesn't matter, no matter how much you pointed out that it's not working. No matter how much you show that so many fucking fakes out there, pretentious bitches, who are still friendly to each other, but actually they don't care for each other that much. Which brings me to that point where what you said about Lumpy. Because Beepster loves me to talk about others. It's like the greatest entertainment for him. That's why he is here, actually. The drama. Am I right, Beepster? You think you're triggering me, but no. I just like to talk about that, actually. To a certain degree. Lumpy is also not the great big... Oh shit. So supposedly, I don't know how the story went on, what started it exactly. But Lumpy started to kind of talking shit about Mrs. Ma'am. And Mrs. Ma'am had then shown like old tweets of him actually saying those things, which he said like something like it didn't say it, whatever. And that put in a lot of sand into the Rumble communities. I'm just gonna be real, man. If something is wrong with this community, the gaming community, like if you take Silvercock as your, I don't know, reference, your role model for gaming, like, or for morality, doing co-ops the whole fucking time, either you don't know anything about Silvercock, you never talked to him really about what was going on when he started and how people found certain things out about him. That's why I don't watch Fused either anymore. Fused, I was kind of disappointed, but I told him once. Well, those people are not your friends. Those people are not your friends. He might have sucked some black dicks to make them hard for his wife to be banged by those black dudes. Who knows? I mean, if you're okay with your wife literally being fucked by multiple black dudes at once, I don't know what else you might do, you know, to keep the money flowing. But my point was, like, something is wrong with the majority and the community. What do you mean actually happened? What is your question referring to? Just to be clear, because I don't like to say anything false. I'm not sure if you're asking me or Beepster about that. what he said. Okay, the hair is kind of coming together as a nicer white. Yeah, I don't know about if he ever blowed a black dude, just to be clear. And I don't believe that his wife ended the porn career. I think it's still, still doing probably OnlyFans. Because what does Silvercock work? What is his job? I don't know. Does he have a job? It just needs some income, right? At some point. And I don't think Rumble is providing him enough. That's pretty much what I can say. El Mascarado, if you want, I'm gonna give you a link, like in a DM in Discord. It's still out there. She was, and I'm assuming at least she is a solo porn actress still. She did that professionally. Oh, the music. Damn it. I mean, I'm not following that douchebag. But that's one thing. Like his behavior, his pretentious behavior about he didn't make any money throughout his wife's work, right? That's one thing. Which brings me back to the community, something wrong with the community. Like, for some fucked up reason, man, so many people are watching him, legitimately. And calling him a good dude and all that. Like, he might be maybe like a good dude in that sense that he is talking to you. I don't know if that makes sense. If you know what I mean. Like, is that like the measurement of being a good dude? It's just weird. And they all know, all his regulars know that's what is the weird part, you know? All of them know. Because if you mention just anything about cock and all that, which is he just is, his wife can't be unfucked anymore. That's the point. He what happened can't be undone. It's very simple in my opinion. So once a cock, always a cock. Yeah, where was I? That's why I can't watch Fused, unfortunately, because you can't say on one side being like super against porn and all that, but still kind of befriend him, meaning Silvercock. So you're not being honest to yourself in the first place. But you can be against porn, fine. You might have all kinds of reasons. Why not? Nothing wrong with that opinion. But at the same time, kind of being still befriending a dude who literally made a lot of money throughout his wife and porn. You're just lying to yourself. Which is whatever, but when you also lie to me in the same fucking moment, I can appreciate that. That's just me though, I guess. And I'm never gonna stop talking about that, all those issues on Rumble and with the community. No matter how much you're gonna blame YouTube and how bad YouTube is and they are censoring and everybody there is also bad, blah blah blah. Yeah, but how about you being honest to yourself? Check out your own, in quotation marks, community on your main platform. Otherwise, certain issues never gonna be fixed. It is just not ever happen. You're not gonna be like morally at least better. Not even in the slightest. When you're just gonna ignore and pretend those issues are not out there. You see all those kind of fuck-ups on her. That doesn't matter because all the outlining is gonna be all gold everywhere on her costume. Like all that stuff is gonna be all gold. It's gonna be finer work the next Sunday. And the buttons and all that, the little threads on her tits here. The belts, the 3 little belts on the corset. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot like down here, because you're not gonna see it really. Now that the stand kind of dried out nicely, she can stand on it more or less. It's gonna look good. I'm gonna need to check out the staff. What color the staff has. If it has like a more or less unified color throughout the whole staff here. I'm gonna do that today. I'm just trying to position her in the lower corner a little bit sideways so you see her not only from above. But now she has a lot of layers on the hair. Just thick now, no gray really shining through anymore. Overall, I like a lot the blue. Okay, let's see if we can find a picture of her staff. Jaina Proudmoore staff. She's gonna look so much better, Mrs. Assange, next Sunday. But we need more gifted. How about more gifted by new people? Do some promotions, everybody. Get new people in for gifted. just gonna be a little bit more easier on my shipment, at least to the US. Like I said, 40 bucks. Let's see, the staff is the middle part blue, on the outside, or rather top and bottom, like each a quarter brownish. In between it's gold. The top, the very top is gold, and the blue shiny crystal. No. Only gifted gets you a bigger slice on the wheel. It's just easier for me to remember that. I just make a line in my notes. Kind of, let me show you. Trying to show you here the staff. That's a low resolution. How about this one? Is it more visible? Has high resolution, but oh, now it just rendered. No, it just rendered correctly. I don't want to download, just show it. But yeah, I mean, you see it here. It's a rendition, the same colors. Not sure how I will do the crystal, like making it glow. I'm gonna use for sure a metallic. Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna have a metallic blue to be used here. We have gold. Gold is gonna be used a lot next time. Yeah, I mean, I have glue here. It's sure. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to calculate kind of how much I would need, because it's not only on the staff, the gold, like I said. It's all over her. Yeah, I guess 100 gifted would cover that real gold foil. El Masquerada. Go for it. You are free to gift 100. Oh, Mrs. Sarge. Thank you very much. I can't decide who is getting it or not. I only can make a line for you and edit when I have time. It's a search one. What do you mean again? No, he can pay for himself. Don't be so generous. You might want this figure, Mrs. Sarge. This time. You already gave her haste. You lost one. Let El Masquerada figure it out himself. I mean, look, Mrs. Sarge, if you win, you still can give him. You can give him El Masquerada this one too, if you wish. But I'm not gonna do like right now the back and forth with who is gifted and who got it and who's to be. But you, Mrs. Sarge, you should, if you win, you should get it for yourself. Take it for yourself, you know? Then you can brag on your daughter. Because I bet with you, your daughter is still a World of Warcraft fan. Maybe she's not playing anymore that much, maybe not at all. But you can then brag. Like, look, somebody made that for me. Somebody made that for me. Well, I won it. I paid money to win it. And when she then asks, who gave you that? You can tell her, the same guy you called icky because of the controller being dirty as fuck. I mean, it was not really dirty as fuck, it was just regular use. I'm not gonna toothbrush every time I use my controller. Yes, that's the staff. Now, should I start with the staff or glue it together? I feel more like I should start now and glue it back together. Because the paint will not cover that much. What about Filipinos? What? Who are maids over there? Over where? I'm confused. Mrs. Sarge is the maid in her own household. She loves to clean. And I love to break her shit. Like literally. Break her shitter. What else did I broke? Her bread knife. Her... What was that bowl? I think a casserole bowl kind. One light bulb. Casserole dish, okay. The one light bulb was not used. I mean, it was broken, but I like crushed it. I crushed it. Made some nice pieces of glass, you know? Very fine, small glass pieces. But I'm a fucking good guest, you know? I gave her all kinds of stuff too. Like a new bread knife. A Swiss bread knife even. How is it gonna last also 25 plus years? I don't know. But the bread knife was not my fault. I just used it normally. But the handle just almost fell off. I don't know what it was called, the flusher. You needed to press like the thing, lever all the way down. That was kind of loose. Oh. Yeah, well, nothing special, I said. I just said, like, just like I said, fuck all of you, blaming me for broken shit. No, let me explain again. I have two microphones. Maybe you see it, do you? You see the tip of this microphone? It's like a directional microphone. Here. And I have one at the desk, and I have a manual, like, analog switcher for both microphones. And when I forget to switch it on one side, this one is picking up. It's just sounding very, very bad. The other one doesn't pick me up from this distance. My desk. So about the stack. So the middle part was blue. Let me see if I can put her down to show you what I mean. So, like this middle part with a spiral. That's the whole middle part. This one we're gonna make now blue. That part here and this part here is gonna be brownish. And I think I'm gonna make the same brown from the leather. I still have wet, kind of wet brown. Blue I'm gonna have to mix one. We have still light blue. I might as well just put in some black. I didn't do nothing. It's not very wet anymore. Oh no, the black is turning it into some grayish fucking nonsense. That's not really super cool. We have this blue and this blue. Chatter Steve is a true keyboard warrior. I'm gonna paint it now. And maybe paint next week a little bit over, like certain spots. But now it's easier to do certain things. He was not the whole time here, otherwise he wouldn't be surprised. But as I said, he's a fucking keyboard warrior. Biggest fucking mouth out there. Would he talk shit in my face? Huh? Doubtful. Yeah, but you're still a prick. All that work didn't help. We need more darkish blue. Okay, fine. In the meantime, Cheddar Steve, I also educated certain people in the chat about how fucked up Rumble is. For example, they're letting somebody like you still stream. I'm not even gonna answer that. Yeah, for next year. In 11 months. Or we can find out if Ouch My Junk has any feelings, like in general, or only junk pain. To find out if he has any bad, like, conscience because of yesterday. Like how he boomered like crazy. Do you feel bad a little bit? Not Cheddar Steve. Ouch My Junk. Fuck Cheddar Steve. We're gonna need only one layer of the blue. No? Fucking douchebag. You absolutely should feel bad for everything. Just for being you. That's reason enough for you. That's a nice blue. A little bit too bright. But I like this blue, so I'm gonna keep it. Sure, because in time-lapse it works real-time chatting. Yes, not. No. I'm not gonna fucking waste money on that piece of crap. I'm not a Nintendo fag like somebody else here. Back to the feeling bad about Ouch My Junk. You should feel bad though. Like I explained so often, just stay in the game. You don't need to go back and out of it. Once it's running, just keep it there. All good. But he was like, ah, fuck this guy. I never use it, Steam. It's not a big miss. I'm good. I'm okay. That's not good, that's bad. Just stay in the game. Just join, click on my name. Just accept the invite or just join manually by yourself. Ever Eden didn't say a word. He doesn't learn. Like, it felt like almost he wanted to prove a point. Ouch My Junk wanted to prove a point. Like, I am a fucking retard. I'm from Canada. You don't tell me to be normal. It goes against my religion or something. To listen to this guy who probably knows a little bit more about that one system. Maybe, maybe. Just maybe listen to that guy. Nah, why, man? Why listen to that guy who just told you like 10 seconds ago? Just stay in the game. Don't do anything else. Ouch My Junk was like testing my patience, maybe, I don't know. I had to like hide my camera because I did a few face palms in silence. Few face palms. But silent, you know. You didn't need to hear it over the microphone. It's not a spear, you fool. It's a staff. She is not a Spartan. She is a mage. She can shoot some ice bolts with it. And I think this blue is amazing. It looks very, very good. Yeah, and the bachelor in sucking wieners. A little bit. Yeah, because I do at the very end I do a coating. And the coating was probably just having some chemicals that are more aggressive on this Sharpie. Where is it? Do I have it still here? This Sharpie-like pen. So we're not gonna use that anymore. Because we learn from mistakes here, usually. You heard that, Ouch My Junk? We learn, usually, from mistakes. You don't need to learn right away, but how about after the 10th time? It should click. Or you can give me all your money right now. Pay your prick fine here, or prick subscription fee. Oh, we should put that in here. Now, do we want the exact same brown like here on those parts?
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Is it though? Is it? What is the cost of living in the boonies of Switzerland? Well, I guess you would be my first student, extra retarded. Back to the boonies. Right now I have no idea what the boonies is. So you need to explain me that one word, otherwise can't tell you anything about whatever. I don't know anything about any ghettos here in Switzerland. If we even have some. I don't think we have any ghettos. Well, that's not ghetto, so I guess fuck Beepster for his lying mouth. Or he just considers those parts of areas just ghettos. When I hear ghetto, I mean ghetto beepster, you know? It's not the same thing. A few. And I mean that a few, not like a lot, just a little bit. Okay, that's a nice brown here. It's gonna be perfect for our staff. A little bit darker maybe. Come on. Overall, like, it's everywhere pretty clean, pretty, like, okay looking, no matter how far you go off from the cities. I live in a apartment that is just in an old building. It was built in the 20s of last century, and I pay converted something like 850 bucks for 3 rooms, which is considered pretty cheap. Not really any ghettos here in that sense, in the beepster sense. Not sure how it's gonna be about the electricity bill this year. It should be cheaper, but we have like literally zero control over that shit. Cheap Chinese landlords. I save up my money and pay it like for the whole year. Like get that fucking thought out of my head. No headache about the rent. Because I'm gonna live here anyway, you know. This way I have more control and more oversight over the rest of my budget. And I'm not doing this American style, fucking everything on credit cards and all that shit. I think you have been duped into that nonsense. Like living on debt, like extra debt. You're already living on debt by the government the whole fucking time. Paying more and more taxes like crazy for wars. Giving Israel some health care. I think that's not a smart way to live, like with extra debts.
America, fuck yeah.
Only America, fuck yeah. And I don't think that's good, just saying. And like in connection with all your credit card system, I don't know why that became a thing in the first place. You already have like digital currency. Like who the hell still pays like cash in the US? In connection with the credit card thing, you have like credit, how creditable you are, like this not very arbitrary feeling number telling others to do with you business or not based on that one number. I don't know, that feels to me like kind of a weird thing. Like maybe you had one time issue with some douchebag company. You don't want to pay them anymore, whatever. Can be boring, or if you have good bread, it can be delicious. Later. Okay. This needs kind of to dry now. The other part is, I think, dry. We can do a second layer to make it look better. Oh no. If you ask your government if you're allowed to. Ouch. But thank you for telling us. Beepster is appreciating. Oh shit. He's appreciating that information. I bet. Now we're gonna do a second layer on with brown on this one, this piece. Looking okay, looking good. Waiting for her staff piece to dry. What was the bottom part here? Like, I don't know if that's like some other stone. So supposedly that part here is gotta be also a crystal, the same bluish like on the top, and the rest is gold. Like the holding thing, maybe gold. And I just saw her arm, it seems to be like, I have done a very bad job on the arm. On the inside we have still a white. It's not the correct white really, but we are not gonna see it from behind that well. I think it's gonna be all right. We just do it this way. I just saw we already streamed 7 hours. That means after I did the second layer of brown on the staff, we're gonna be done for this set Sunday. And we want to chill with some TV show. I don't know. Not sure what I should start watching now. Her staff, I see it's still kind of a little bit wet. Just gonna wait. And next time it's gonna be probably like the majority with this very thin one brush and this slightly thicker. All like the edges in gold. And it's a good thing we have a gold. I don't know if it's like maybe too bright. You might have to check out if you can mix it, maybe. We have also champagne gold, that might be actually better. Or maybe a mixture of both. We're gonna see next time. But that's gonna be our primary color for the rest of her style here. Snowpiercer, eat the bugs, Mrs. Arch, eat all them bugs. Have you ever watched the original, not Snowpiercer, the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Sarge, Mrs. Sarge? There's a theory, it's not confirmed, but also not denied. The boy in the original Charlie, the Chocolate Factory, the boy is actually the guy at the very front, the boss of the train. Because Charlie won like this golden ticket, and I have forgotten the movie. I watched it once, like on the side. Didn't pay too much attention really. He made money with all that knowledge about how to run a business and how to run the world at that point. And he saw that everything is coming together with about climate change, and the world is freezing. That might actually happen more than just boiling, like they are telling us. So he made, like, with that fortune he got, he made that train. It's an interesting theory. Snowpiercer, good movie overall, but because it matches up with the age of the boy and of the guy in the train. The music has some notes that are very, very similar, you know. There's also a TV show, by the way, Snowpiercer. Never watched it. But meh. I'm just wondering though, Mr. Sarge. I'm just wondering, Mr. Sarge. How exactly can you be really like supporting your husband watching a movie on somebody's show? Like, what exactly is the support? Like, are you cheering? Yes, Sarge! Use your eyes! Yeah, you saw that scene. I'm just trying to like see the support, really. If we can use that word at all in that sense, you know. So we have kind of an interesting palette overall. We are kind of done. Ask about you. What about you? Like about your witch face, or what is there to be asked about you? Did people now kind of realize what was going on in smoking and joking? Yeah, I mean, Sarge just gives you the link, so they can't avoid that. It's not like a big deal for them, they are not losing any money. So we didn't use a lot of colors. Yeah, but you didn't say hi. Just showing off our today's palette is pretty much this marine dark bluish, a few browns, a few whites, more like very thin yellowish gray. We didn't use the gray for the hair. Doesn't matter, we're gonna use it next time. Blues, more blues, like very nice blue for the shaft of the staff. And try to figure out skin color. So next time, I know I shouldn't dilute it too much, just go straight for a little bit more pinkish right away, because with too much white it's just not gonna stick and her face is gonna be looking weird at the end. Now she has like a thick layer on it, but at least it looks kind of okay. And it separates her skin from the other whites. I mean, it would dry up, it's not gonna stay like wet till next time. And acrylic paint, you supposedly just can like dilute it and wash it off and flush it down. Not sure, but on the other hand, I'm not like painting every day. But I am gonna say, this blue on her dress, this darkish marineish kind of blue came out really nice. I really love her boots. This leather, darkish, tiny bit reddish, shiny brown in it, shiny red in it. Makes it look like actually a real leather. I like that. The bag's just gonna be refined, like all the small pieces of gold and that on the rings and whatnot. A lot of detail work next Sunday. And I would appreciate it if you might be able to make do some promotion for the stream. Maybe get some new people in. A chance to win is there, you know. This particular figure, when it's gonna be finished on the 29th and 30th. Okay, I can't leave this desk. We are like done here. Like the other webcam, no, it's not a webcam. The other cam is pretty much above me here at this desk, but it can't zoom in too much or a lot. Reminder, because people seem not to understand how it is, despite I'm repeating myself so often. 29th, 30th, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. I forgot what days it's gonna be. Let me check. It's gonna be on the weekend, almost on the weekend, like Thursday, Friday. Long ass stream, and we're gonna do like a lot of things. Of course, I'm gonna play a video game. Very obviously. I still haven't like decided which one. Maybe a newer one, maybe one that I never played, maybe one I already played. I am not sure. I'm just gonna need a game that is long. I'm just gonna play it through. Last time I did 2 games playing through. One playing through and the other just finished. And I had still like, what was it, 4 or 5 hours left. And I'm gonna combine it with, we're gonna do a little charity fund, just a small portion of it. Because I want also some money, of course. To cover the fees, to let the lights, keep the lights on. I fucking hate when people say that, especially on small streamer channels. When I hear that nonsense. Oh really? You're gonna let the lights keep it working? Really? For maybe $400, like on Rumble, if you do some work. Really, $400, keep the lights on, meaning food, health care, electricity, rents. Really? Nonsense. It's just gonna help me like to buy new stuff for the stream. And no Shadow Steve, fuck you. So we're gonna get Ouch My Junk a new controller. Keep that in mind. We're gonna pay him a new controller because he is poor, he is old and needs the money. And I'm gonna send him a controller. I'm not gonna give him any money. It feels like he is one of those junkies who's gonna use the money for something else. We are not gonna allow that. Or like a bum. Like a bum. Hey, do you have do you have pocket change, man? Have some coins? I'm hungry. I just want a few bucks to buy a sandwich. Oh, really? Okay, come with me. I'll buy you a sandwich, no problem. I don't want you to be hungry. No, just give me the money, man. Why? We can even choose which dirty fast food chain you want. My favorite one is not open yet, man. Which one is it? McDonald's. Shut up. McDonald's is always open. At least in the US, right? That's not necessary. It is. It is. It's gonna show like what you think about the community, what the community thinks about you. I just went from the working bench over here. I'm done like with the painting for this Sunday, bitch. And 14 viewers is like nothing. Before everybody got like became a cocksucker and left my sorry ass because they couldn't handle that I'm calling them cocksuckers and fakers and bitches and useless human beings and all that stuff. They all pretended to be friends with me. I see the real people. Mrs. Sarge is gonna be forever here, I think. But certain individuals are not here anymore and around because they are now better. I don't fucking know. They are not really better. They are not funnier. They haven't become all of a sudden funnier than they were in the past. Well, on this OBS profile, the face cam is not programmed in or nothing. But I did for many people invest kind of a lot of time and money and ran around for them and did certain stuff and kept myself like always available for them, and those people are still around but not so much anymore on my channels. And I told them in the past like they need to fix their behavior, and I was to certain people, I'm not gonna name names, I was really nice, you know. But now they are all something better and above. And certain people also think they are above my criticism. I always had criticism towards everybody. And if you can handle that and still be around, you're gonna have my loyalty too, just saying. The double amount of loyalty back. But if you all of a sudden forgot why you came here and stayed for quite a while, in the first place? Well, something is wrong with you, I think. I think you don't appreciate then loyalty and friendship. Well, you're a bitch. You forgot. Well, I haven't watched every one of you. Do you even stream? Nutty. You streamed 10 days ago. Lost. And before that, 24 days ago. So... very fucking easy to miss, just saying. At least for me. Beepster, you have kind of an excuse for not showing up for like a year. Lol, people are talking to me in the chat, you bitch. Or is now everything good, Beepster? Is it now like calm? Is it now okay? Is it running like the main stuff in your new home? I mean, you told me last time, that was 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. You have high speed internet, fiber and all that shit. Does that mean now, Beepster, you have $5 a month for me again? Oh, by the way, I had to get rid of that subscription, like, who is subscribed, because I just can't know, really. I know Mrs. Sarge is not unsubscribing ever, it seems. Whatever happens. She's just gonna give me every month, but... because Rumble, that's another point of Rumble, being so fucking lazy and doing so fucking nothing about the API. Well, I'm not asking for yourself. I'm asking for me. Maybe. Because Rumble doesn't allow me to see who is a real subscriber and who just got it the gifted one. I can't keep up and I don't know anymore. So you're poor? You're also a broke boy?
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Dude, if you're a broke boy, just say so. We are good with broke boys, don't worry. But you can't show up on in the streams. That's good. No new debt, always good. Always good. No new like headaches. All that. But yes, mark it on your calendar and try, I don't know, tell people that it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. We're gonna combine the little Ouch My Junk giveaway of the controller. And we're not gonna need a lot, but the first what was it? 7 or 8 gifted is gonna give him a new controller. Very, very straightforward. And then we can kind of combine it with... What do you mean you just got it? The F310? if you just got that one, no, that's not gonna be sufficient enough. That's the layman's controller. The layman's controller has not even rumble function. How can you be on rumble chatting without a rumble function in your controller? You're just gonna take a new controller with a rumble function and you're gonna be happy and just say once thanks to everybody who contributed to it, and nothing to it, man. Just all good. Just take it. And I am not good with dates myself, so Mrs. Sarge, I'm just gonna trust her. She's sad the 30th of January is her birthday, and I'm gonna hopefully make money because of her birthday, you know? Combine that in the 24-hour streams too. Grifting, you know? That's how it's gonna go down. Giggity. I wonder if Sarge is gonna do something to her because of the 69. Maybe ordering some food. Giving her a day off in the kitchen. Giving her a day off in the kitchen. Ordering some sardines in the can. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna do something to her, with her. Do that. He might not be gay for this one particular day. Like telling her, okay, woman, I'm no gay no more. Just for this day. A very special occasion. I hope you appreciate it. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, Mrs. Sarge. So you have to show up at least. It's not gonna last 20 minutes. He's not lasting, what, like 5 minutes on the fucking elliptical? What, maybe just laying down and you do all the work? Yeah. So what? You come home after work on Thursday and I'm streaming. You wake up, I probably still am streaming at this point. Anyhow, I should check just quickly. So I know who to thank already. Mrs. Sarge, but the one gifted, and we had ball of tennis, and did somebody else? Did El Mascarado do a rant? Let's checkity check. At least the overview tells us a little bit something. Yeah. Thanks go out to... Oh no, Mrs. Sarge is not listed yet. On the gifted, it didn't account it yet for the gifted. Did somebody... No, nobody else did the gifted, right? Okay. No, all good. Mrs. Sarge, thank you for the gifted. El Mascarado, 2. Thank you. Ball of tennis, twice, 2. Also very much thank you. Yeah, usually it shows up if it's got booked in the gifted subs. It's just not there yet. Who knows what's up with Rumble. Well, I appreciate it. Give me some money for new tools and new goodies for the stream, especially this stream. This stream is kind of, for now, it's sort of expensive. Got all that equipment, all the colors, all the utilities, all the new brushes, all the paints. I mean, the 3D printer was not cheap, but I hope it's gonna kind of pay off, like just with the viewers having some fun in the chat and all that. Just chill out together and see what we can do. Speaking of the 3D printer, if you have any suggestions what we should paint next, what we should print out together, and because again, I would not do Rumble anymore because I can't do it like for money. It's not like a job, and I don't want it to be feeling like a job. It's really annoying when once a hobby feels like... What link? It's not fun when it's gonna start feeling like a job. Once a hobby, you had fun, and all of a sudden it feels like a job. Not cool. That's why we need people in the chat. That's what keeps me moving forward with streaming. Because video games playing, I can do that off stream. I don't stream video games for the video game's sake. I do it for the interaction with the chat. That never changed. Never did it change. Again, El Mascarado, which link do you fucking mean? Tell us. Tell us, or I'm gonna send ice towards you. You don't want that, do you? They don't care if you're a US citizen. Oh, that link, yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna send it to you in a second. But we are done for today. 7.5 hours of painting with occasional little pauses in between. Hopefully I can do tomorrow some news. Depends on how well I sleep. I really would love to sleep more than like 4 hours at least at once. Just sleep through 4 hours. That would help a lot. I don't know what it is, but it's nothing new. Like every day. Why would you wish that? It sounds stupid. I don't know, man. There are a lot of evidence videos out there now that just regular US citizens being fucking detained and arrested and just without any warrant, without any cause, like they just claim all kinds of stupid nonsense, obstructing justice and all that, by just standing around away from you. And maybe I called you like a bitch, or a coward, or anything. I think so. Anyhow, I wish you a great rest of your day. And I'm gonna try to raid somebody, because we need to fill in 2 more raids this month. And we are 2/3 of the month over already. I'm just gonna scroll a little bit back and maybe find somebody small. Oh, NyQuil. NyQuil sounds a tiny bit nasty. It's not only the browners though. Maybe somebody completely unknown to me, but hopefully another douchebag. What? Don't even know what exactly you said there. I'm gonna send you somewhere. Anyhow, the music can go bye-bye. And I say also bye-bye. Till next time.